Holy shit, it works.
What works?
My camera.
Fighting with her camera.
I had to swap USB ports, apparently. I'm so freaking tired.
I, too,
Sorry to hear that.
have to change something on here for that. This thing. I think. I hope. No? Maybe?
What are you
Nope.
knowing? No, camera.
Um,
Both of you, huh?
well, one of my, because I redid, the layout and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So one of my scenes must have the camera on it, and it's taking up resources here. I don't see it though. This. Let's just get rid of this like this, maybe. Hey, that looks like that fixed it. Okay. And then, hey, look at that. Holy fuck, I am white.
Yeah. But I glow in the dark, so.
See, I figured out a way to fix the camera on this shit, though. It's just convoluted how I have to do it. I have to add the camera into OBS. Then I could put the properties from the camera on there and actually adjust it, and it'll actually take effect on here. Why I have to do it that way instead of Discord just having a fucking thing to let me do it, I don't know.
You get your hair redone?
I did.
Looks nice.
Thank you.
Saying you look like a bum.
Ideally, I would have it looking like this all the
Fucking
time.
rude.
I only said it because I know he hasn't done anything. Like, hasn't tried to find a barber or anything, and...
He's trying to grow it out, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, look how much better this looks just from this little bit of mucking about, just because of how stupid this fucking thing is. So, hold on, let me put it back to this, and then drop the gain on it, and then we can get more detail in. But, Discord don't have the options to do this just built into it for some reason.
Does get fucked?
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, yeah. So, I disabled I didn't disable, I just outright deleted the on-screen chat overlay. So, sorry about that. Because, see, the thing is, you're not supposed to notice the new layout because of the fact that it's the old screen. But then once we get into things, you'll see the new layout. See, that's a nice shirt you got there.
Yeah, I forgot the message. Like, we should all wear like our characters and shit because of the episode.
I wear my character every episode.
Yeah, instead I took a nap.
I mean, it sounds good to
Shit
me.
happens, bro.
It sounds good to me.
I don't know where mine's at. It's probably in the dirty laundry.
I always know where mine's at. It's usually folded right on top of my PC.
In a frame, hanging.
Like, I never want to wear this out. I just want to keep it like right there.
It's like a fucking, like, what they do with the baseball jerseys when they retire them. He's got it folded and just hanging on the wall.
I kind of want to have mine framed on a wall.
Do it.
You gotta wait for Felix to die before you do that.
No!
Wait, what do you mean? Is Felix going to die?
Yeah, we might be able to do it after the stream.
Yeah, it's part of the 50-second episode special. Just fucking killing everyone.
Yep.
Not everyone. I said last session I wasn't gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all made the agreement to echo that we were not dying today.
That is true. That would be hella rude of you
Yeah, right.
to go back on what you said.
We get back, we're like, they lied.
Whoops.
That would be some fucking Willow shit right there. But wait, where's Tao? Fucking Willow
lied.
shrugs. He lied. Like
Damn.
fucking hell, Willow.
Yeah. Oh, so Heathcliff, I'll have a new starting soon screen next week.
Where's
It's
my
just
phone?
not this week.
Right.
I don't even have the new layout 100% where I like it. I have this problem called perfectionism, and it's a bitch. It's a real bitch. Real big bitch. Not even in the good way. And yeah, so because of that, I am not where I want to be. And also, I'm bummed out because the guy that I hired to do the intro, he finished it, but I don't like it. So
That fucking sucks.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's just it's not where I want it at. So
Didn't I tell you, like, no matter what you hire, you're not gonna like it?
I fucking know, but I can't do it myself. I tried doing it myself at first, and I liked what I did even less. So there's that.
That's progress.
Yeah, exactly. So like I said, it's not bad. It's just like there's some changes that I want made to it.
Not what you had envisioned.
Exactly. It's gotta meet the standards that I can't even hold myself to. Well, but realistically, if I'm paying for the shit, it has to hit standards higher than what I can do, because otherwise I wouldn't fucking pay for it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna
That's
pay someone to
why-
do some shit I can do.
That's why I haven't paid for a character commission.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, your characters are sweet though. You don't gotta do anything like that.
Yeah, but like before, like when I first started doing it, I was like, I don't want to pay someone to do a character. I could just draw it myself. And I drew it and it turned out like shit. So I just started drawing more and more. It started getting better.
Well, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at on it too. It's just I don't like animating is not. It's not easy. And I'm not saying the drawing is easy by any means. I'm just saying like it's out of my wheelhouse of like what I'm familiar and comfortable with. So it's taking a lot longer than what I would like it to.
I love how in the starting soon screen, there's like the 3 guys. Then down here is
He's small.
I wanted it to be representative of like heights, and then I'm sitting there thinking like she's not much shorter than X. But we're going on the anime scale, right? So in anime terms, this is perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That makes sense to me.
Anime scale, like extra small.
Yeah.
Because
That's fine.
No.
I need a nap.
A nap?
Yeah.
Honey, I think you ran out of time for the nap.
I know. I left the house today
Ew.
after I came home from school.
Ew, you gotta stop doing that.
You weren't supposed
that
to
sounds
come
terrible.
home from school.
No, I was, because then I dropped
Okay.
Papa off at my friend's house and brought Elric with me.
Right. I thought it was just because you weren't sure about because you had forgotten about your other thing.
Oh, yeah. That was dumb. I got that done. And then
Oh, hey, you know what I probably should do is get ready to set up cameras. Which is going to suck because John is definitely not going to be here on time.
oh, sure he will. He'll
You
be
just mentioned
right
it,
on time.
So 30 seconds.
I mean, I just called him out, so
Nah, he'll be here at 7:58.
I know I'm gonna have to fucking speed edit this shit.
I believe in you.
It's like, all right,
You can do it.
go.
Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
Is it because I said you look like a bum? Because I was just messing with you.
Ruined his day.
I have a hat right here and I don't want to admit defeat yet.
What you need to do is you need to get one of those spa headbands with the big fluffy bow on top.
I used to have one in high school. Back when my hair was like a little bit, like the length of this would be all around it, not just the top.
You peaked in high school, motherfucker. Sorry. Oh shit, is that a John?
That is a John, and it's
1 minute early.
7:57.
Oh shit. Hold up. I gotta go
1
quick.
minute earlier than you thought.
I gotta
So
go
don't
quick. Speed edit, speed edit, speed edit. No, that's not speed editing, you fuck.
Allison, you're not in Fantasy Grounds yet.
Oh, it's open.
Mm-hmm.
That's a start.
Listen, I updated it.
I updated it like I do every Thursday at 11:15 before my therapy appointment.
I didn't need an update yesterday, did it?
No,
not
you did it
yesterday.
today. It's always
Last session.
Thursdays.
I thought.
I thought I did it on Tuesdays. Whatever.
I think it's
No,
Thursdays it does
literally
it.
everything else.
I don't fucking know. Who knows? Not me.
I don't know. I don't check it till Thursdays. So as far as I know, it needs it on Thursdays.
I'm pretty sure it's Thursdays as well because I don't recall it needing any updates yesterday when I was doing this. So there's that. That's not, in stone or anything. It's just I don't think it did. Shit, I don't even have fucking Sirenscape open.
I know.
I'm slacking
That's
here.
why, bro.
You know why? Because I had to
Because you had
spend
other things.
I had to spend all yesterday trying to figure out how to get Felix to have 4 wounds to show up on the new layout.
With the way last session ended, there is a possibility as soon as we start, we all die,
Yep, there is.
which would be the best anniversary episode.
Happy 1 year, motherfuckers. The end. We're not trying to go for that. For the
But
record.
We could.
We
But
could. I just don't think that would be great.
It would. For us personally, it might not be great, but like that would be great.
Just for just the sheer entertainment value of it.
That would be.
It just starts off like, all right. And they're all dead. Okay. Thanks everybody for coming here. We'll be back next week with all new story. Or do we Deus Ex Machina it and make it where like now the settlement has to like come avenge everybody?
I mean, it doesn't even have to be that. It could just be like, all right, well, same universe, different place.
Yep.
Didn't even have to leave Vegas. Could be
Yeah.
a different group.
Like zooms in on a settlement, zooms out, pans over to the building just to the left, zooms in.
What a coincidence. There's 4 people just chilling there. All right. Dilly-dallied enough. Time to show off the new layout with some cool stuff. Not really, but I like it. Ooh. It's all bright and colorful. It's got characters on the side. That I want to change too. But shut up, Sin. I don't need your laughter, motherfucker.
Brand new. Gonna be changed.
it will go through a few gradual changes as we go through. John, if you've been talking, you're on mute. Because I just seen your mouth moving a little bit, and I ain't heard you at all, so. You're welcome. So. We got a few things going on with the new layout, and then a few more things that will be added as we progress. Because, like I said, unfortunately, I'm a perfectionist, so I hone in on details for too fucking long, and it's like, oh, I spent 4 hours doing this thing that literally nobody else is going to notice is there. So, hey, but at least it looks cool. And I always strive for doing things like things that I've never seen in another stream. So for instance, right? So like when we switch to the map view, what you'll notice is up top where the die are and over where the character panel is, they change size. And not only do they change size, they dynamically change size to fill the gaps. So things shrink when we got to pull out like this, and then when we zoom back in for the no map, everything grows. The character stat sheet, I do want to change it where it looks too empty. So I'm gonna have to figure out some way to fill that up, but also make it where it works with the more condensed view. But look at that. Look at how cool that is. See her shoes? You can see the bottom of Sophie's shoes. You can't see the bottom of Sophie's shoes. Dynamic. A few more things that I do want to incorporate with it. But to give the breakdown of it, so for the players, still got bennies, action cards, or adventure cards rather. And then now I got their little cutie emote on there too, because I had to incorporate the cutie emote. On this side of the player screen, you will see that they have their health nuggets. And if you look on this side of Felix's, you could see that there are 4 health nuggets where everybody else only has 3. I have it built so everybody could have up to 5 because that's the max you can have in Savage World. So it's already pre-built in there in case someone decides that they're going to take tougher than nails and get that 5th one.
It's almost like that's on my piece of paper right here.
The raises are right here, Heathcliff, so they're on mine. I just use the same layout as theirs because it's way cheaper on like system resources to have mirrors of other instances. So like the frames themselves are all mirrors, the wounds are all mirrors, and then this is all mirrored too. So I only have to change certain things. Like there's just an effect on it that changes the color of this and the color of the bottom bar. So it's just cheaper system resource wise. This is gonna get updated though, so one of the things I want to put on that far right side is all of the Stream Loot cards that are pending still. Like, so if anybody plays Stream Loot cards and it hasn't been resolved yet, I want them to show up over there so then that way we all know what's still on the docket. So that's gonna be there. And then up at the top, like underneath Las Vegas, I want to put like number of followers, and that way we can start doing like follower goals, things like that. And then I want to put the raises somewhere else, so that'll probably go on the opposite side because that's like with the game stuff. So I don't know. We'll figure it all out though. But this is what we have so far. I redid this whole thing from scratch because I didn't like I couldn't figure out how to get the frames to shrink and grow dynamically like that. So it took some mucking around in about, I don't know, 3-4 hours to get it to work the way I wanted it to. But I figured it out finally. Dumbluck's another one that I need to add to the right side. So there's a few things that are still missing from this that will get added in. But I got all the core stuff. I deleted a lot of the unnecessary commands that we had that we weren't using. So it'll all just progressively come into play. And then, as I said, unfortunately, no intro this time because I wasn't satisfied with the final product. So hopefully next week, the guy that I did it, he has an 18-day turnaround time, is what his SLA is. So it could be ready, or it could not be ready for another 3 weeks. I don't fucking know. We'll see. But yeah. That is enough talk about this. I hope you like the layout. I hope it's cleaner looking, I think it's brighter, like it pops more. And then the map view, the map is actually larger than it was before, so. Oh, and then for anybody new who comes in here, or if you suddenly forget who everybody is, I have our real names next to our character names on the bottom here.
Ah.
I did notice that.
What do you mean real?
Your real name is Sin. That other name that I hear people say, that's not your name. I don't know who that is.
It's not fucking acceptable.
It's Richie.
I gotta say, I did have a who the fuck is Richard moment when Megan's like, Josh. Over here. I'm like, who the fuck is Josh? So,
Oh, talking about Heathcliff?
yeah,
No, his name is Heathcliff. It's not Josh.
exactly. So I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah.
And hey,
I
Lissa,
mean-
how are you?
Yeah, she does exist.
Yeah, so that's all the fun and fiasco that is this. But again, I've taken up enough time. Who wants to do recap from last week's session?
If I can remember how last week started.
Oh no.
Talking to Professor Davies.
Is that how it started?
Yeah.
X explained everything that happened when he was doing the time manipulation inside a separate building. Felix went off to do some training, I think.
Mhm.
Ended up almost killing his trainer. Then trainer got up, taught him a few things about pushing and pulling and how he's able to make himself fly. And Felix, I could do this. And then he pushed and he pulled. He's like, okay, next time, show me something new. And they came back in the middle of the night. Everyone woke up. Tal, X talking about Tal doesn't feel Sophie's essence anymore. So let's go ask her how she feels. Sophie says that when Tao went floating up while he was sleeping, she's been feeling fine ever since then. So as far as we can tell, everything's the way it's supposed to be. The next goes and gets Felix. We all talk about what the next plan is. X is trying to see if risking our lives going to find K is really worth it, or if we should focus more on the settlement. And we come to an agreement. We're gonna go scout out of the area. If we don't get anything from that, then we're just going to move on and continue with the settlement plans. And I think everyone's on board. No one really said anything else. So everyone leaves, goes and starts getting prepared. Felix gets Echo to show everyone how Kay looks. Sophie gets supplies that we're going to take. X makes another arcane device. Tao does a little tango, and we all get ready to go. Echo shows everyone Felix K memory. Everyone sees how K looks. We all promise Echo we're coming back. Then we set off. We're about to set off. Then X remembers, oh, we might need more fuel. Felix, come here. Let's go talk to John Doe about fuel that maybe a scouting party can go and get while we're out, so we're not doing everything. And after a little bit of confusion and conversation leading off to training kids how to use guns, we got somewhat of a plan. John Doe might take some humans out since they might know what the diesel fuel looks like. And we finally take off, go scout the area. As we're getting close, we see another one of those black boats. So the plan was to have someone go invisible and fly so we can look inside the windows of the buildings. But plan didn't really go to plan, and X shocked the shit out of Tal. He starts glowing. Someone jumped in the black boat, took off, so we go and try to follow them, kind of having a rough time with all the debris in the water. And when we get to a certain area where the black boat turned, our engine kind of starts stuttering and sounding like it's going to shut off. Felix tells Sophie to kill it. He's about to look in the back and pull out anything that's clogging the engine or the rotor or whatever. And we hear someone above us. Something starts spinning up and starts shooting bullets down at us. And that's where we left off.
I'm gonna need you to do longer recaps because, like, I don't have a chance to do all the shit that I normally do during the intros that I get time to do. So yeah,
So all Megan recaps from now on.
just all Megan recaps. I need that, like, 25-minute recap. Just give me a little bit of extra time to prepare mentally, prepare, tokens and all the props. All the shit that you're supposed to do before you start.
If you need to take a lot of time to restart something, let me know and I will dedicate the time to write out full notes and read them for you.
Always.
But no, see, I need it more organic though. I don't want you to read it.
Every time I do it, it's generally because I have notes that I'm reading.
All right, so we're just gonna have Allie doing it from now on then.
Yeah.
Heathcliff, play Sophie's Choice, quick.
They don't exist. You don't have to look stressed every time we jokingly bring it up. They're gone. They're all gone, Allie.
Yeah, I think they were actually outright deleted. Oh, hey, speaking of that, and so I can delay a little bit more time because I'm definitely not doing something. I did update the majority of the stream loot cards with the new looks. Some of the stream loot cards got banished into non-existence. Basically, I ran some analytics on it and looked at, like, the ratio of how many were played versus how many were destroyed and things like that. And there were quite a few of them that, like, when people were getting them, they were just breaking them down. So there was no reason in keeping them, no need to keep them around if they were going to be just destroyed anyways. So I got rid of them and updated a bunch of the other ones. Some of them have changed names, like instead of Deja Vu, which was the one that allowed you to have a turn immediately after, it is now Encore. And I changed the verbiage of it and the effect of it slightly. So if you play Encore on somebody, they get an additional turn, but it's at the very end of the round. And the reason I wanted to do it that way was so it's easier. It gives me more cushion. More cushion for the push. It gives me more cushion when it's at the end of the round and I don't have to try to make it where it's like, oh shit, when was that played? It's your turn. Go again now. So it just gives me a little bit of leeway there. Similarly to things like sticky situation. I actually changed the verbiage of it where it specifically says that no one can use bennies for 5 minutes. And if we're in a round when it ends, that effect lasts until the end of the round. So again, it's just more consistency and easier to manage because of the delay with chat and what's actually happening. I just wanted to keep it fair, consistent, and then also, for me, just easy so I can maintain what the hell's going on. So there's that. Go ahead, look it over. Bunch of stuff. Some of the cards that were deleted were just outright deleted. I can't remember what they were right now. But the ones that were deleted, I refunded crafting costs. So anybody who had a large stack of cards that they weren't doing anything with, you got all your crafting components for it. So craft new things. Feel free. Before we get started, for the players, what color is the boat that you guys are in?
About to be red.
Gray?
I thought it was dark.
Dark gray.
Like, I don't know. It's
I don't know.
just like boat.
And I never even knew what kind of boat this was. Like, if it was like a full off-board motor, if it had a bimini, like, I don't know what we're in. I
That's
just
like
know
a
it's
made-up
boat.
word.
A bimini?
Yeah.
It's a little thing that you can put up to have like a shade over your boat.
A canopy.
A bimini.
That's a.
You a bimini.
I'm a bimini snappy.
All right, so y'all are just thinking.
And real fucking close.
Y'all are just thinking gray or some shit then?
Yeah, sure.
Dark gray.
Hey, Fantasy Grounds Academy's here.
Dark gray. Hey. Fantasy Grounds Academy, formerly Fantasy Grounds College. If you guys want to learn how to use Fantasy Grounds, great resource. Long time no see. All right, so on that note, you guys are driving. The engine is starting to sputter from all of the immersion blending of bodies in the water, and Felix shouts out to cut the engine so he can make sure that no lasting damages are happening to it. And just as you cut the engine, you guys hear the and as you guys snap your heads to see where that's coming from, you see at the top of Rushkov's penthouse, where the helicopter pad used to be, there is now this giant mounted minigun that is spinning up, and you're seeing the bullets start to hit the water in front of you guys and head your way. Based on the rolls that we had last week, you guys do get an opportunity to react before anything happens, but because you guys made the decision to cut the engine on the boat, moving the boat is not one of those options right now. So, I'll pull up Combat Tracker. I will slap this over to 0. Felix, you hear the noise, you look up, you see big gun, it shoot at you. What do you do?
Immediately attempt to quickly
Hearts.
fix whatever the hell is fucking with the propeller.
Okay.
Allie, do you have any cards?
Assuming you want me to repair roll.
Yes. Yep, sorry. Looking at the propeller on this thing, you can see that there's like cloth and stuff all entangled in the blade itself, which is slowing it down and causing it to... The fuck? Hey, stop posting shit in Discord. You're throwing notifications up on my thing. Everybody's gonna hear all the little chimes.
No. I had to prove that it's a fucking bimini.
You're a
It's
bimini.
a made-up fucking word.
You're a-
Cliff, I have a Queen of Hearts.
Okay.
If somebody wants to go before Felix.
Felix already went.
Nope, I didn't hear it.
I will turn this thing around.
I just heard saying cards, and I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Cards? And then eventually I'm like, oh yeah, I have extra cards.
Wowzers. But it's okay, because
So-
I already rolled and, like, fixed the propeller.
You rolled to fix the propeller. We haven't got that
Yes.
far yet. Does anybody want the Queen of Hearts before we move on, though? X, you're rocking a nice
John.
3.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Now I just need to make it where Allie can give you the cards and I don't have to do it, and then we'll be really good. All right, so X, you're seeing Felix making his way over to the engine. You see this, what do you do?
I'm going to stand closest to where the building is that this guy is on and attempt to cast a spell, even though my last one didn't really go too well.
Okay. And as we said previously with this, Rushkoff's building is like one of the taller ones that are in this area.
Mhm.
So with this being on it, we are looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 15 is your range on this one.
15?
Yep.
Huh. Nah, let's not be stupid yet. Okay.
Too late. Her characters.
Okay, his runes start glowing blue, and I'm trying to make like a wall of water between the boat and this building.
Okay.
Maybe obscure us, maybe cushion the blow a little bit of a minigun.
But say water's not notoriously known to be a good cushion per se.
Yeah, but it's two functions in one right now.
So how about we meet in the middle and we say that you're trying to distract them?
Yeah, that can work.
You're trying to make it where they're having a harder time hitting you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that your runes glow blue, and you see the waves from where the minigun is hitting the water, and the bullets are kind of spreading apart the water. You're seeing it like form back in, and it pushes up like almost like a tsunami, and it just holds in place. And do a... Okay. So in your test, they successfully, their vision is occluded, so they are not able to see you easily, and you are going to leave them distracted by that. Felix, you run over, you see the propeller is twined with stuff and cloth and hair and with a roll of 6, you will be able to repair this and get everything ready to go in 2 rounds. This round plus 1 more. If you use one of the 3 raises that you guys have, or if you want to re-roll it to try to see if you can get a raise, you can do it in 1.
Okay, I would like to attempt the Benny.
Okay, you may.
How? Alright. So I'd like the old one, and can I use the raise?
You want to use the raise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it. We need to start moving.
All right, so you guys are down to 2 raises, that means. Is it raises? No, that's right. Okay, it just took a second to register. And let me do something about this music real quick.
He's trying to whittle down our raises, guys.
That's okay. We have a Heathcliff. We'll be fine.
If Heathcliff wanted to love bomb us with raises, we could have like 100.
Easy.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But guess what? An unspoken rule. I can use the raises too. I just haven't. All right, so yeah. So you quickly jump on there and you start pulling the cloth and hair and tangles and everything off of it. As you're feeling just it basically just feels like
Ground
like jelly.
Oh my God.
It just feels like jelly in your hands as you're pulling apart all the sopping cloth and hair and everything else that's attached to this. This music's fucking super intense now, Jesus.
I mean, this is kind of a super intense thing happening, so.
All right, Sophie.
Can you change that to a 10, Cliff?
I sure can.
Thank you.
It'll be a 9 now. Right? No.
At the end of this round.
Yeah,
it should be
yeah.
a 9.
It's because you did it before I moved the thing down. Sophie.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I am really tired.
No. No.
Adrenaline should be pumping.
Right answer.
Well,
We're trying to make sure her heart is okay, guys.
who needs that?
Me, I need your heart.
Oh.
Gotta keep a donor around, I guess.
Meh. I mean, it's pretty easy if I needed something donated. I have AB positive blood. I can accept anything.
You hear that, guys? Her organs sell for more.
No.
No.
Only AB positive can accept AB positive.
Oh, your organs
But
sell for
AB
less.
positive itself can take anything. What I'm saying is I'm a fucking slut for blood.
Is that what you're saying?
I don't know,
It is
man.
now.
I don't think that's what you want to say.
No, you're thinking of O negative. That is the universal donor. I'm the universal acceptor.
I'm close to that.
All right. What is Sophie finna gonna do?
Panic.
And then what?
Well, Felix successfully clear out the stuff.
Felix is in the process of successfully clearing out the stuff, yes.
You said with the raise I could do it now, or is it next
In
round?
one round, so
round.
this
Okay,
round
yeah.
is the round that you're doing it in.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, then. Do a battle roll for spellcasting. Try to do her Sophie thing.
And
Not
do
T-Rex.
what?
Just try to offer essence support or something.
Definitive answers are hard, I know.
It's. I'm not prepared for this. I'm.
All right. So are you trying to do like to buff spellcasting? Or are you trying to buff driving, boating?
No, I was thinking buff the spell casting, and then next round, when Felix is like, okay, engine's good to go, then Sophie's gonna do the boating.
So are you going to multi-action, or are you just going to do one of those?
No, I'm just next round when
Okay.
Felix says the boat's good. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm just asking. So go ahead and do the damn thing.
That +1.
Good thing you're scholarly. Our little smart
But
cookie.
I'm wounded.
It's a damn wound.
Right, that's why it's a good thing you're scholarly.
I know.
'Cause otherwise, that'd have just been a fail.
I know. It's good enough. I don't. It's a success.
All right, so anybody that's doing spellcasting, you will get a +1.
Ooh.
Speaking of, Tal, what are you going to do?
So X is standing at the edge of the boat, closest to the building where the bullets are coming from, it sounds like.
That's where I try to go.
Alright. We will do
Hero, baby.
2 actions. As he gets up to stand next to him. Alright, Sin. 1 or 2?
2.
Alright, so first one on himself. Did it add the +1?
Yes.
Okay. And then... Oh, wait.
How did the music just get all uplifting all of a sudden?
Right? Like, no. We need
We got
anxious
this.
again.
And then number 2. Oh, this fucker gets erased. Alright, he's just gonna stand next to him with this kind of shimmering dark matter aura around him that just kind of dissipates unless something hits it.
Okay. And what is Willow doing?
Willow is going to kind of use X as cover, and I forgot to bring her sheet. This guy on the roof, would he have like cover?
I mean, he's sitting at a mounted minigun, so I would say he has pretty decent amount of cover.
Then she is going to come up behind X and put a hand on his sword. And with a +1.
Yep.
Seven. The deflection should be 10 as well on me and Tal.
Did you put smite on him too?
Willow puts smite on X.
Because it says by Talius. Oh wait, no, it says by Will-O-Wisp underneath it. Okay, never mind. I lied.
Okay.
It's just listed weird. But I'm glad that it's actually showing her name, so that's cool.
Not just her name.
Right, name in brackets.
And she is just like, after she applies this bluish flame to his sword, she puts her back against X's back and is just keeping cover right there.
Okay. All right. And all right. So this gun lets loose these shots, and you're seeing them, and they're cutting through the water and hitting the wave that you have put up. This was it shouldn't be with the +2. It should be -2 on that. So instead of 13, it is an 11 to the shooting roll.
We're gonna be 9.
Well, no, because there's a +2 bonus that they get.
Oh, okay.
And you got them distracted, which takes 2 off of it. So it should have just rolled flat at 11. All right. And let's just do this real quick. Hit, miss, hit, hit. This thing has a rate of fire of 5. All right, so let's do 2d8 plus 1. So this thing is shooting, and actually, I guess, for the sakes of being able to actually show you guys what the fuck I'm talking about. Why is this not letting me do this?
Hello, game?
There we go, okay. Let's switch this thing over to this. And this dude is up here. And zoom out so you can see the whole thing. So he is shooting in this direction. So the first thing that's going to get hit is the boat, then Sophie, then X, then Willow. So boat.
Now, that's why I was clarifying that X was standing closest to where the gun was, putting up the water wall there.
Yep.
And then Tal was coming to stand next to him, trying to make basically a wall.
Oh, so you're up here then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it'll be boat, Sophie, X, Tal.
Okay.
Is that not what you were thinking?
Like I said, I thought like he was doing this at the edge, like
Angle of boat was different in John's mind.
right. So it's fine. Let's go ahead.
Well, no.
It's
I
weird
mean,
'cause it's at a diagonal.
just however you think that this was set up in your mind, let me know so we can make sure we do it, because you didn't have the Viz rep before, so.
Like, I think Tal thinks I would be like right here.
Right, that's what I was thinking, because look, you were trying to put the wall up to obscure. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but if either way, Tal wants to be up there and like
Would that
hear
be
it.
possible? Because Sophie is not trying to start the boat. She's doing her support, so we can take those 2 spots, and when she starts, we can switch.
Sure. Okay. So, boat, X, Tal, Sophie.
Sure.
Yeah, as long as X and Tal are first targets, I think.
Yeah.
So the boat gets hit with a 6. So you see the metal on the front of the boat, and obviously I had to use this because I don't have a boat token made because I'm a slacker. But there would be the front of the boat that would be a little bit longer of a nose out than because it's a speedboat, so it has like that more pointed shape to it. So you're seeing these huge fist-sized holes appearing in the hood of this boat. Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna hurt.
X.
Parry's an 8 because of the deflection.
Okay, perfect. So you feel like you were punched in the chest as this thing hits you, but due to you just see like where it hits this shimmer of like purple crackling energy. But when this thing hits you, it feels like you were punched, like it knocks you back a step.
X takes a step back and puts like a hand on Tao's shoulder and just nods.
As you do, Tal gets hit.
It's off of parry.
Yep. Well, it should be off of
it's a
toughness.
4 plus 8. Yeah, 4 plus, or you're 4 plus 4, because for ranged attacks, all they need to do is a 4 to hit.
So the hits already went through. We already did all the hits. This is damage, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
So it should be your toughness.
Okay.
Wait. So deflection is 4. Sorry. So boat was hit. So to hit, it has to be So deflection is for
Deflection,
So,
I thought deflection
attack
adds
minus
to your
4. Okay, yeah,
parry,
okay.
right?
So, boat hit. X Tal not hit.
Is 2 if that matters. His is 4 minus 2 because he got the raise. I did not.
Well, but we're talking about the attack first though, because deflection. I did factor in deflection when I said this. So for when the one that hit you, it would have been a 7, and it needs to be an 8.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Yes. Did you put deflection on Sophie?
No deflection on Sophie.
Okay, so you guys both see these bullets, these fist-sized holes puncture into the front of the boat, and then you see the beam come and hit you, and it feels like it just feels like someone's throwing jabs at you, and you're like taking fist-sized blunt force to your chest, and it knocks you back. But Sophie unfortunately does not have protection.
So does it hit Sophie?
It hits Sophie because it's a 5. So it's not with a raise, but it hits her. Okay, cool. So you're seeing the bullets and you guys get knocked back off balance from just the sheer force of these. And you, in almost like a slow motion monologue, you're seeing the gun doof, doof, doof. And right when that last one is coming, it hits right in front of Sophie. All of a sudden you hear this and you can hear like this just faint voice up at the top, and you see smoke bellowing out of the top of this minigun.
Nice.
Sophie was gonna die.
We're all here like, how are we gonna drive the boat?
Right? These fuckers would be stranded.
It is Willow's turn with the Joker. Before we go,
Wait.
sorry.
What I got?
I don't know.
Where even am I? Holy shit! A 2 and a 5. Felix, do you want to go before X?
It doesn't really matter because experienced soldier would be before then regardless, so I will stay here.
But if Felix
Yeah.
goes with the 5, then he's before Sophie.
Okay, yeah, then I'll take it. That makes sense. That way, the repair roll can finish and Sophie can just fucking go.
Double click on that 5, please, Megan. And Sophie, don't you have something that if you're rolling under 5? Food for thought. What's Willow gonna do?
She is going to try to support X
In what?
in fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing she can support with.
And how is she gonna do that?
She is going to try to shoot an arrow up at this guy and distract him. That's something she can do.
So what is the range on her bow?
12, 24, 48.
Okay, yeah. So she could do it, but she has to do it with a -2.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll her shooting roll with a -2. And we're doing this just for the distraction, right?
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah.
Fucking shoots straight
wait.
up, comes back down and hits us again. Crit
Oh,
fail.
look, that hit Sophie. She's dead.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yep, that's... Wait, she has her own Benny. She's gonna use one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not let this...
So she only has one Benny, right?
Does she
She-
not
she
get
has
a
2.
+2 from a Joker?
She gets...
Oh, wait.
She
never
does, she
mind.
does, but I was
Never mind.
rolling.
Never mind. I...
And when she gets a Joker, she gets another Benny for herself.
Correct.
So she should have 3. Back
So she
down
has
to
2
when
now.
I use this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So another -2. That's better.
All right. So yeah. So as this guy is up top and he's like tinkering around with this gun, trying to figure out what's going on, she shoots an arrow up, and you see as the arrow like arcs that it falls down right where he's at, and you see him sort of jump back for a moment.
Before, he would have to make a save with his agility.
Who would?
Because it's the guy I'm trying to... Wait, no, it's a support.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Uh,
I was doing a test.
Tal, so you feel the weight of these bullets hitting you, knock you off balance. You see as they're coming, do, stop right before they hit Sophie, and then you look up and see smoke coming out of...
He looks at the bullet, like where it stopped, looks up at Sophie, looks back towards this guy. Let's see, what's that range? 23? I could probably hit that. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's open fire here.
So you'd have to make sure you double the range to hit it. Because your range is 12, I believe. This music sounds like some patriotic shit now. I don't understand what's going on with this. It's supposed to be just battle music.
Okay, so we're gonna double the range. And let's add some
Stank.
lingering damage. We'll do that. Well, let's see if we hit first.
Why you need lingering damage? There's gonna be nothing lingering to damage.
Maybe. Alright, so the heat.
This is just making me think of like those classic fucking arcade fighting games.
Yeah, it feels like
Ha, ha!
like some Streets of Rage shit.
I love it though.
So it should automatically do the extra damage. Alright, so we'll just roll it up. Okay, there it is.
So Tal, you shoot this bolt up, and you see like the swirling mass of energy flying through the air, and it gets about 20 feet in front of them, and it just goes, and you see it singe into like sparks as it falls down to the ground.
Bless you.
God, I love when she does that. It's so cute.
I think I might have just bruised my collarbone with my headset. Really hard.
Oh, babe.
So you guys all watch as this bolt of dark energy flies up, and just before it's about to make impact, it just fizzles. And you see just like dark embers just slowly fall as they burn out and dissipate before they hit the water.
Can I roll like smarts or spell casting to figure out what would cause that effect?
Sure. So you could do spell casting with a -4.
Oh, yeah, minus 45.
Or you could do it with -45. If you make it with 45, I'll give you a lot of extra info. So to you, it almost looks like it hit some sort of ward. But the way that it dissipated, you've only seen things like that in like an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
How far away before, like, was the distance to the target before it did that?
20-ish feet. Hard to gauge from this angle.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright. So he will look over at X and just say some sort of anti-magic precautions have been taken.
He's like unclipping something on his shoulder. Let's see if it's protecting against all magic.
And he's done.
Okay. Okay. Felix.
Do I have to do another repair roll, or does it just
Nope.
kind of happen?
Nope. So like, you see all of this going on as you're untangling it, and at this moment, you've just gotten the last bit of goop from unwound around it as you look up as you're pulling the last strand to see Tal shooting that bolt up there and it just fizzling out.
Approximately how far away is this guy?
23 times 6, 130 or so feet. 130,
Too far
140
to
feet.
throw a gun.
Depends on how hard you throw it.
That's
Nope.
true.
I mean, my gun range only goes to 120, so.
Yep. So if
Yeah.
it only goes to 120 from where you are, you would not be able to successfully.
Yeah.
You don't know that. So if your thought is to shoot, you could do that, but yeah.
It's more of one of those things of like, if they're too far away, it's harder to make the shot. And we only have one laser rifle left, why waste the bullets if there's, like, a very low chance of hitting this guy between his cover and the distance? So he's just gonna yell to Sophie to gun it, basically.
Yeah, so where you guys are looking at, there's like 8 to 10 stories above the water this building is sticking out. And like basically at the top, where the penthouse was at, that you guys have, the knowledge of this. Like essentially where you guys are standing at right now is where you were standing at when the helicopter pad fell and totally decapitated that cop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird how it just cauterized that wound too.
I know, right? The
So, yeah.
explosion did some crazy shit to the metal.
It really
So anybody who takes the time to look at their surroundings and try to see where they're at, you're almost like X marks the spot on that location.
I marked it. It's like right there.
X marked it. He did.
Why did he take the time to do that? I feel like we have more important things to worry about.
I don't
He
know.
couldn't help himself, he had to do a tag.
True.
Engine's clear, Sophie, go, go! And I guess, can I do some form of support for this?
Sure. What are you going to do to support who?
Would I be able to do, like...
You
I
can
don't know.
support anybody you want with any relevant skill as long as it makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't have to do the same skill they're doing.
So, after it's going and he's telling Sophie that it's clear and that she can get it to go, he's going to, roll notice to see what would be the most optimal path to get the fuck away from this situation. So he can try to point her in the right direction.
Sure. I'll allow a notice roll at a -2 due to the fact that there's a big fucking minigun shooting at you guys, so
It's kind of scary, yeah.
it's a little spoopy.
Little spoop. I'm not helpful.
You have
It's
bennies.
more, no, I'm not using the bennies for this.
Okay. All right. So Felix is like slapping the engine, like, let's go, go, go. X.
Let's see if this shit works. First off, multi-action.
Okay. I like it already.
This ain't gonna work.
Not with that attitude.
Alright.
Mister, I can do anything. I've done everything. This ain't gonna work.
This fucking...
Right?
I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
Oh, I already did the thing. Wait. No. Okay. So, X grabs one of his shuriken, spark of lightning courses through it, and he throws it up, and like as he's waiting for it to go, like his runes spark a little bit, then kind of fizzle out.
So you're seeing it flying through the air, just coursing with this arcane energy, and then as it gets about 20 or so feet into the air, you just see it like flickered, and then it's just a piece of metal. You hear it ting off the side of the building.
Alright, and that wasted my multi-action too.
Was your second action dependent on the first one being successful? That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Are your your shurikens, are they finite?
Finite, no. But that one, I don't think I'm gonna be able to collect again.
I don't think you are either, because you heard it hit the building and then bloop.
Yeah.
You just hear a... That's
Unless we gonna go swimming, it's gone.
You still got that second action if you want to dive in.
Do not.
Don't listen to Sophie. She's a worry wart.
She will leave your
What do you
ass
use?
there.
Would I be able to use the second action to try again?
Yeah, you did multi-action. You don't have to... You don't necessarily have to state what you're doing. The only thing you can't do is you can't say, I'm going to multi-action after you do a single action. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, one more time. Oh,
That one may
Hey.
have worked a little better.
So, what are you trying to do?
he is trying to throw this thing behind this guy, then activate the rune on it to pull his body towards the shuriken and teleport there.
So, I have two questions. First question is, what is the range that you can throw these?
If I put the modifiers into it, it's 8 at a base, then tripling it should be 24.
Well, so that's the teleport itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you're essentially activating the spell by throwing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's fine. Then you whip it up there and you see it glowing, and as it gets about 20 or so feet from him, you see the glimmer off of that fade into just a piece of metal. And then you hear it clink, 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 and as you try to... You wouldn't even hear it clink from that far. Who are we kidding? As you're trying to activate your rune, you're not feeling a connection with anything else.
Alright, and that took up every point of energy that my shurikens have now.
In 2 throws?
Yep, I could only put a certain amount in, and I only put 7 points into the shuriken.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you feel yourself lose connection with this thing as soon as it gets to a certain range. Again, you can't determine exactly where, but 20 or so feet from this guy. Sophie.
Since I have a low card, I'm going to use my calculating edge and do a multi-action.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I wonder who might have suggested such a thing. Who am I kidding? I know my character.
A good person by the name of Aston.
No. Oh! Yeah, okay. I had a plan. Sophie is again going to try to battle roll, support spell casting. You know, just try to. She's not using her essence right now, so just kind of like project it towards X and Tal because she knows they're going to be doing that kind of thing. Make sure they don't exhaust themselves. And then drive the boat.
So you're gonna do a multi-action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So go ahead and do it in that order.
Yeah.
So your calculating allows you to remove 2 points of penalty, right?
Yes, and my plan is to remove the penalty on the boating roll.
Okay.
Because I've got the +2 on my battle.
Okay.
Scala.
Also, you could do 1 and 1. It doesn't have to be 2 and 0. You could do 1 and 1 if you
No.
wanted. I'm just letting
No.
you know it's an option. That's all.
Yeah. But no, we're just gonna battle first. There we go.
Okay. Yep. So anybody, if you're using spellcasting, I think you said, then you will get that +1.
Yeah. So then I do a +2 for the boating because I'm trying to cancel out the multi-action.
You got it.
We're gonna try that one again.
Okay. That'll do.
Yay!
All right. So Sophie turns the engine back on, and what's your idea? Like, where are you going?
Again. Like that direction.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, so you kick it into gear and you start going. All right, and you hear the engine come to life, and you're hitting the waves, and then from behind you, you start hearing as this guy finally got it back up and running. X. For your elemental manipulation, that doesn't follow you, does it? It just stays in like a single area?
I don't know.
You did it with the water, so unless you're like actively moving it, I would assume it has to stay in that area. What's the duration on elemental manipulation?
A minute.
So it's so the water can stay up in that wall. You would just have to actively move it, I would assume, because it's not something that you have like on the boat. That makes sense.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna drop it.
Okay. I'd say if you want to spend like the point to like move it, or I don't even know if you have to spend the point. Read the text for that. Does it say anything about moving it?
I don't grasp basic control over the 4 elements. The elements may vary depending on setting. Power acts as if it has a strength d6 or a d8 to raise. That's all of it. And I Tao, you or John, you know more about spells than I do. Is there any modifiers about moving spells?
Oh, what kind of spells?
Any spell at all? In
Like
your,
moving them.
Spell list.
No. As far as I know, like if you are trying to reposition where like a stationary spell is, you have to recast it.
Okay.
So Heathcliff says you can just manipulate water in general for that duration. So if you wanted to like move it with you, you could. You would just have to do that on your turn, and we could just say it would be like a free action.
Okay.
I'm good with that as long as it's within the duration. It's just it can't move with you if it's a wall of water and you're on a boat. Like it's not going to move with the boat. You would have to do something to move that. So. I'm good with it. It's just for this turn, it's not gonna be there.
Okay.
So with that being said, add 2 to all of these numbers. I'm just going to roll all 5 at once because it's easier. So we have a miss, a hit with a raise, a hit with a raise, a hit, and a hit with a raise. So the boat speed was 30, I believe. No, not a vehicular weapon, just a vehicle, guys. Jesus. Speedboat, top speed is 90 on a speedboat. Holy shit. So this thing got some get up and go to it.
I hope they're holding on.
And actually, so here's something that I've been doing wrong with just today, because you guys haven't been driving this thing long. Speedboats actually have a handling of +1. So you get a +1 to your boating rolls on this speedboat. So what was your last roll? It was a 4. Okay, so it's not going to affect that. But top speed is 90 miles per hour. So they're going to make me do this shit. So 90 miles per hour means 1.5 miles per minute, which means 0.15 miles per 6 seconds. So 0.15 miles is 792 feet, it says. That doesn't seem right.
We about to just go by.
That doesn't seem right. So
Fucking go.
so for we know you can't get max speed immediately. Like, so
It goes 0 to 100.
right, exactly. So you're not doing that. So what I'll do is the normal thing that I was doing with boats before, which was 30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And just so I'm clear with this, are you going straight in that direction? Are you turning back around towards where you were at before? Or are you, like, what is Sophie's end game with where she's headed to? Other than leave.
Sophie still wants to try to find these people who are taking women.
Okay.
So continue south, but get away from this guy, obviously. So
right.
go that direction and then head south.
So are you, like, gonna stay down, like, Main Street and just go as fast and as far as you can?
So, Allie, I'm just gonna point out, we saw the black speedboat we were chasing bank left around this building, hinting
Right.
that this was the building. Whatever, bank right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're saying you're
they
going
got
south
a
to continue to look,
Minigun.
we already found them.
Well,
Yeah, mounted on her. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna mount a minigun on like a random building.
They might. That's an assumption. You don't know that for a fact. And it's just a coincidence that it's Rushkoff's building.
everything. Such a coincidence. And for no reason at all. That's the way you do things.
Unless you know it for sure, you can only speculate. So I'm just saying, you guys don't know any of this factually.
Okay, well, that thing, then I guess we're just gonna go hide behind some buildings.
Okay. So are you going to
Fine,
try to, like,
whatever.
get around this same building that this guy's on? Or are you trying to, like, get on one of the buildings across the street? Or...
Across the street.
Okay. Okay. Then, in that case, we have... due to the distance that you guys are out from this, I'm going to take off the +2 bonus that the gun would have gotten. So that changes it to miss, hit, 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 hit. So no raises at least, but still 4 hits. And at the angle that you are all driving away from this, it's going to be Boat, Felix, Willow, Boat. Boat. Ooh. A 10 damage. Actually, does this have damage threshold right on the speedboat? Because that would be amazing if it actually tells me. It does. Boat has a toughness of 10. So
Defender win.
No, this is not D&D. Attacker wins.
Allie, I need you to make me a boating save at a +1.
+1 because of my wound?
+1 because of the handling of the boat.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
All right.
Fine.
So you guys are hitting these waves. You're hearing this thing spinning up. You're hearing the water getting slapped louder and louder behind you, and you hear this doo as it hits the engine. And as it does, you feel the boat's bottom kick down, and the boat kind of skids a little bit. And Sophie corrects that shit in midair as the boat is like hitting up. As soon as it lands, she back on course.
Yeah.
Felix,
Right.
13. What is your toughness?
Well,
All right. So Felix, you get hit with this bullet, and it just grazes you as it's as you're coming back down into the ground. He's trying to correct for you guys being in the air for that fraction of time, and it just grazes through, and it knocks you back a little bit off the back of the boat, leaving you shaken.
confused?
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying... Ignore me. My brain was again getting lost and confused with the whole... That giant thing of 5d8 is the shoot for hitting things, and that is the damage. Don't mind me.
The
My
damage
brain
is 13.
stopped. The damage is 13.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
24
so I'm
is not.
shook.
That's why you're shook. Correct, yeah. So it would have to hit a 16 on you to cause a wound.
Yes, okay. Don't
Is it
mind
time?
me.
Is it time to request the brain cell from Jay? Say hello, we need this please.
Yay.
Willow
Ellie
is the
and I
next
can't
one.
think.
9. What is her toughness? Her toughness is a 4, so that is a wound. So you hear, so Felix, you get hit by this, and you get knocked back a little bit off kilter, and then immediately after, you hear Willow just scream out in pain as she hits the boat. She just drops to the decking. And you see her, she's like kind of doubled over, and you see blood pooling out from her slightly. And then boat again. And another round smacks into the decking, just right in between Sophie and where Willow is laying. And keep in mind, this thing is spraying, like every one of these hits is like 40 bullets hitting as these things are shooting out. Sophie.
Continue to boat.
You can do that.
Behind building.
Go ahead and give me a boating roll with a +1. All right.
I really hate these little D4s.
I tell you what. When I was testing out the new layout, building it, I wanted to see how the die looked above me here. So I was just rolling 10 D4s. Mm-hmm. I can't tell you how many times I went above 80 rolling 10 D4 because you have a 1 in 4 chance of it exploding.
Yeah.
But it's also a 1 in 4 chance of it failing. So
True.
I see that one on the D6 and I'm like, oh fuck. But it's fine. Ow, that was my knee on my desk.
Did we both just smash our knees on our desks at the same time?
All right, I'm texting Jay right now.
Right.
Straight into the brain cell group chat. Jay, you need to share.
Felix, you are no longer shaken.
Woo!
You turn around, and now that you can focus, you're seeing Willow laying on the ground with blood pooling out of her.
First reaction. That's a Megan first reaction. You can't do that. Sorry. I mean, I guess I could do an unskilled medicine to try to put pressure on the wound. My brain went straight to put pressure on the wound, but I don't know if Felix would know that. I mean, I feel like that's common sense.
You can roll common knowledge to see if he would know that.
Okay.
Felix don't punch it.
Put
Get
pressure
out
on
of
it.
That enough?
Jay denies custody of the brain cell.
Yeah, that's enough common sense to know that you need to put pressure on it, and you also have enough common sense to know that you really don't know what you're doing.
Yes.
But in the interim, since how no one else is by, you know,
Yeah.
he could make that decision.
Yeah, so it would just be like to apply pressure in the meantime, because honestly, there's really not much else you can do from this distance and all that. So apply pressure on the wound and just call out, Tal, Will got shot! Just in case he didn't notice. I'm sure he did. Fucking Felix panicked though. He doesn't like when people get hurt.
Okay.
Only he's allowed to be hurt.
So is he going to make the attempt?
Or are you saying, like, to do an unskilled medical roll?
I am.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. My brain was just like, yeah, that doesn't take any mouth.
So Sophie already made sure that she said that she brought medical supplies and whatnot. So you would have what you would need to do this. Unfortunately, you just don't get any bonuses because you don't have the skill. So you would just be rolling unskilled on it.
I don't think he would feel comfortable doing it because he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Okay.
He just knows, like, that's what you're supposed to do, but how much pressure? And if I put pressure on it and the bullet's still in there, is it going to cause more damage? What do?
Okay. So what's he going to do for his turn then? He called out, let them know that she's hurt.
Can I potentially support the person who's going to heal her?
You can, yeah. Well, so you can justify a way of doing it, but you can't support with an unskilled skill. So, like, you can't roll healing to help somebody because you're unskilled in it. But if you could think of one of the other skills that you have that would be able to allow him to assist someone else in healing, then we could go with that.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything, so I'm honestly just gonna say pass, because there's nothing he can do here.
Okay. Tal.
Yeah, Tal's gonna walk He's got that like unnatural like battle trance movement to him, very stiff and emotionless. And he just starts walking over to where Willow and Felix are. And he's going to turn her over to assess the wound.
Yeah, and as you roll her over on her left side, about 3 inches left of her navel, about 1 inch above, she has like a silver dollar-sized hole in her stomach.
Ooh. So he's going to move Felix's hands away, put his own on there, and he's going to look at Willow and say, I need you to be brave right now.
And she's just crying, just tears streaming down her face.
And he's like, his hands start to glow, and he just like locking eyes where he's just focus on me, not on the pain. And see the wounds start to close up, and the bullet like pushes out of her skin, and then closes up.
Nah, there's no bullet inside of her.
Well, I guess this is a minigun. Surprised she has a torso at all, actually. She should be just legs.
Yeah,
Just
pretty
throw
much.
it over.
It's the whole point of this bow. You take the legs and you throw them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this.
All right, nothing we can do, bitch.
Leg boat, sorry.
Yeah, it could have been. But she lucked out. And you guys summoned a Jay, huh? He
Apparently we did.
Jay has come to hand deliver the brain cell.
No, he claims he hasn't had it in weeks, so...
Great, you guys lost it?
See?
You muted Allie.
I realized that as I was ranting.
So the 3 of you managed to lose the brain cell.
No, that fucker went on vacation without us. It's fine.
Bastard.
Yeah.
John, we're gonna have to break it to her that that's not how that works. You know that, right?
Your turn.
All right. Yeah. So you see the wound seal itself back up, and you can still see the scar where this was at. It's like a quarter-sized scar. And she's still clenching it in pain, but she's like wiping the tears from her face.
He goes, see? All better. Look. He's just kind of wiping the blood away and showing her.
It's like I can still feel the burn all the way through. I feel like it's still there. How long does this last?
Like an hour or two. Felix just, like, responds, and he's just, like, staring at this person that's shooting at them.
Can we get to that building now?
X.
X is gonna go and like put himself over Willow, and as he does, he's like, "Get small, I'll cover you." And
Small.
that's gonna be his turn.
She's like, I'm already small.
He's small.
Oh, actually, I can assist her or support. Do a support roll.
I support the small.
Was there a battle roll done this round for spellcasting?
No. No.
No?
That was last round. I didn't multi-action this
Okay.
round. Sorry.
Okay.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're driving the boat.
A little more important right now.
For
sorry, I didn't do everything.
misinformation. I was apologizing for giving bad information. Ah.
You're so cute.
I'm gonna need y'all to find that
Okay.
brain cell. All right.
Not forever.
Listen, I only ever have the brain cell when I take my ADHD meds, okay?
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
He's back down.
How big did she just get?
So get small, get big.
She.
Let's talk about the
She's
elephant
like-
in the room, guys. Oh
So she shrinks down into the fox, and as she's shrinking down into it, Sophie hits a bump, and she flies up into the air as the boat keeps going, and she in the water.
Well,
no! You know, she was pretty negative anyways. Positive vibes only!
Just fucking. We're not turning around. Leave the kid to drown.
So yeah. So you just see this small little fox like just fly up in the air and then just boof into the water. Like
Sophie didn't see.
like feet up. Just
She's got some corpses she can climb on. If she can't swim, it's fine.
Yeah, running on logs, remember?
it's gotta be fast. Sophie with the Joker.
Ooh.
What cards do you have?
I have a 5 and I have a 2. I got jack shit for you.
God damn it. Okay.
Well, this seems like a good time to use a multi-action.
You do have a Joker, so yeah.
Or you could just do something really fucking good.
I mean, it's Sophie, of course she can.
And because she said that, she will crit fail.
Like say, I feel like I'm talking to Axe all of a sudden.
Okay, fuck, what am I gonna do? How far are we from being behind another building safely out of line of fire?
Safely out of the line of fire?
Okay,
Probably
okay,
like 2 more turns worth of driving.
We kind of need. I guess we don't need to. But I think X would be pretty upset if we don't go get Willow.
Sophie doesn't know Willow's out of the boat.
You're right. She was probably a very small kerplunk.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, we've already established that, like, you guys can talk during turns. So I'm pretty sure that someone would have been like, oh, shit.
Well, you know, X, do some elemental manipulation. Just, like, lift up the water she's in and bring it to us.
Fox overboard!
I'm pretty sure the boat moves a little bit faster than X can create a wave.
Well, then he needs to get better. Mr. I can do everything can do it.
Yeah, get good.
Exactly. Yeah, so I guess then we gonna...
I didn't say you guys said anything. I'm just assuming here. So feel free if y'all want to make sure that
Does
you yell at
Sophie
Sophie. Otherwise, Sophie don't know.
Yeah, that would be yelled. Megan can't think of words right now, but
Okay.
So
it
fuck,
would
stop.
Okay, so...
feel like Felix would be like, the fox fell out of the boat and no, Willow turned into a fox and
no, it'd be fuck Willow, whip it! Ah! Something like that.
What?
fucking whip it.
Fox overboard.
How?
When Willow falls out the boat, you must whip it.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna tell everybody to hold on, whip the boat around and boating in notice. So we can find her and also boat.
Okay. So you're gonna do
Yeah.
a multi-action on this?
Yep.
Okay.
So which one first? Boating for the turn and then notice to find her?
You don't really need to do an action for notice unless you're doing
Okay.
it as like a support role.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it mattered. So
Well, no, I'm just telling you, if you want to do like a boating and then like a battle roll, you could do that, sure. But like notice, I'm not going to waste a turn on doing it. That's just a free action.
Would it be like a
okay, so battle roll
athletic
for
to get back in?
notice, so we can all work together to find her.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Sure. So whichever one you want to do first, you do first.
Motherfucker! God damn it! Ah!
Okay. I, for one, so you know how like I've built this channel around like the theme of like fate and like the table of fate and all that and how fate gives and takes. Fate is a funny bitch because fate always does stuff like this. When anybody gets too cocky and starts bragging, or like when Vardrak is trying to do a notice roll against Vakta, fate always knows when to step in and just
Put a
roll
bitch in
that,
the place.
just tilt that shit just a little bit. Allie, my dear.
Yeah.
On this vehicle out of control table, I'm gonna need you to make a roll on that. Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Get the first one.
So, as you cut the wheel and the boat begins to do the sharp arc to the right, it spins and the propeller hits the top stalk of one of the palm trees that's just barely under the water surface in the median between the two highways that divide both halves of the strip that you're on. And as it does, you hear it clud with a loud thunk. Smoke begins to bellow out of the back of the engine. And you feel the bolt just kind of shudder real hard on one side, and then you guys just start coasting for a moment. The boat has a wound. And as it says in there, your speed is reduced. You have caused permanent damage to the engine that only a skilled mechanic would be able to fix given enough time to do so. And spoiler alert, 6-second increments is not that time. So Instead of being able to move 30 squares per at max speed, you can only move 27. So just know that that's there, and the boat does have the wound to it, which means that if
How many wounds can boat get?
I mean, so this one, it can get 1.
So if something like that happens again, she gone.
Bad things could happen.
Nice.
On a positive note, though. And as this, as you turn and it clunks and the boat thuds, Sophie, your wrist slips in between the steering wheel as it kind of jerks, and you hear a crack noise from your wrist. It's not broken, but it hurts like a motherfucker.
It fucking hurts, yeah.
And you now have a second wound.
Damn it! Ow. I totally didn't just punch my leg a little bit there.
You have a wound. Damn it! Okay, you have another.
Tal,
So does that mean I can't do the battle roll?
No, it means you can. I'm sorry, it's still your turn.
Yeah.
I know what you're
wait.
talking about.
Yeah. And then it untaked my multi-action thing because it wasn't my turn anymore.
Man, I'm so sorry I have to make you click that extra button. I apologize.
You should be. So, battle or notice, so everybody can help find.
All right, if anybody does a notice roll, you can do it at a +1.
Yeah.
Tal, you feel the boat jerk, you hear the thud, you see smoke coming out of the engine, you're hearing Sophie cussing at the front of the boat.
Hey. Real quick, is it showing that it is taking the highest of my 2 cards drawn? Because
It does it automatically.
Yeah, I thought so. I was just making sure it was still
Yeah, so
working.
if I go back to the start of this, if I go back to the start of this turn, it says Tallius is using Ace of Spades. Result affected by level-headed edge, 1 extra card. So it doesn't tell me what the other one is, but it automatically grabs it and uses it.
Okay.
Unless it shows you what your other one was. Oh, it does. You had a 6 of hearts.
Yeah, it doesn't show me on the combat tracker right now. That's why I was just checking to make sure it was working.
Yeah, if I click on show cards, I see you have a 6 of heart and an Ace of Spades, and it automatically puts you at the ace.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, if we can't see where she fell, I'm going to start looking to see where this little fox flew off to.
Yep. So with the +1, that's an 8. Yeah. So like you never lost sight of her. Like the whole time this was all going on, you've seen where she hid, and even though she's a blue fox in the blue water, she's still pretty easy to find amongst the corpses. Yeah, just she's right there.
Over there. Distance-wise, how far is she?
Split the difference. We'll say that she's 15 away.
Okay. Okay, we will do double action. Running through too many flowers. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. No, she'd have to be close to teleport. Teleporting to her would cost significantly more. Let's go the budget route here.
You'll be like, hey, you need to swim.
Right.
That's the budget route. Throw her Throw her a life preserver.
All right, so first let's select Willow.
Here's the true budget route of Willow who?
They.
See,
I
but
think-
the
I
problem
think-
with that is I think that's more expensive in the long run because I know damn well that if you'd have just kept driving straight, that X would have just dove out the back of the boat.
Yep.
I mean, it still hasn't been his turn yet.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, had she kept going, you'd have been like... and then you'd have been able to find no shuriken.
So first, boom. And with that, second action. Boom. So that one's gonna leave free. So he just kind of makes this gesture with his hands as his hands glow, and then she starts glowing, and then in her mind she hears, "Fly to me, it's okay." And he like doesn't like make like panic or anything. He's just like just calmly staring at her while he's projecting this thought into her head.
My back really hurts.
You don't need your back to fly. Just think where you want to go and it will happen.
All right. All right. So as this is going on, this guy is still at you guys. The distance you are right now, though, he will be rolling at -2 for every shot. So you have that. So subtract 2 from any of these numbers. Hit, miss, miss. Miss, hit. So 2 hits. So I said right, and I could be wrong on this, Sophie. You correct me. Which way did you cut the wheel to go back to get Willow? Did you cut it right, or did you cut it left?
Left.
Okay.
Like, because I had already turned left, so she would have just turned left again.
So just, okay, so left. So left means that hits will be boat and then Felix.
Sorry.
I don't care.
Take all the wounds then.
Boat.
Is that not Felix's mindset?
That's a lot of damage.
So you guys hear the brrr, and you hear bloop, 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 and then you hear this like burping noise, and you see water plume up from a bullet hole in this boat, and your boat begins taking on water.
We had brought the tow behind her. We just fucked right now.
I mean, either way, you're not fucked, but I think you guys brought the tow behind.
I feel like I remember the tow behind being brought because Sophie was like, I don't know what's taking them so fucking long while we were getting Jundo and she was preparing everything.
Yeah.
Felix with an 11 doesn't hit, right?
Does
It
not
does not hit.
12. But 12. Yeah.
Hey, hold on. These aren't rolling the ones.
What?
This should be 2d8 plus 1 on all these rolls. For the damage rolls. That's what I'm typing in, but it's not giving me the plus 1.
How rude.
So now I gotta go back and look at all this other shit. No, it hasn't done it on any of them. None of them would have made a difference. But this one does. because it makes Felix shaken. So you see the bullets bloop. You see the water start to shoot up through the hole in the boat as it starts taking on water, and then another one hits right next to you, Felix, and you kind of have to kind of saunter back to avoid being hit by it, and it leaves you shaken as the bullets continue to trail off into the distance just behind you as he's pulling this massive gun around to try to control it to aim at this distance, which is incredibly difficult. All right. Your boat is sinking. Felix, you are no longer shaken.
That's nice. I really like Allie's face. The whelp face that she's doing is just... I really like it. I don't know. Does it, Heathcliff? Heathcliff says things.
Well, it was a 13 because it's supposed to be adding 1 to it, but it's not doing the +1.
Got it.
Yeah. We're lock sync on this one.
Got it. Okay. Boat sinking. What do? How think? Activate brain cells. Come on.
I'm sorry, you don't have that power.
I don't. I don't have that power.
Good night.
I'm gonna hold, because I don't really think of anything I can do at the moment, and I feel like Felix would just have slight panic for a couple seconds.
That's fair. X, all this happened.
I'm gonna hold until after Willow goes to see exactly happens.
Sure, okay. She's still shaking. So with the fly on, what speed does that go? Did you do it at the 24?
Yeah, she's got the faster one, 24, yeah.
Okay. So, with that, then, given the scenario that she's in right now, I'll say that she could still make it back to the boat. Because you guys are at like a 15, so she's at 24. You have to sacrifice some of the movement because she's like prone essentially and in water. But I'll still say it's enough that she can make it back. She zips up, which is quite an interesting sight to see, a flying fox.
It's not a bat.
She's like doggy paddling as she's flying. And as she lands back on the boat, and you can see like right behind her right ear, down her back, there's like a patch of missing fur. And it's not bleeding, but the skin underneath it is raw. And she kind of like lands down, and she winces a bit as she touches down. She's like, I don't know what happened, but the boat is sinking. And then she looks up at X with these sad puppy dog eyes, because she's a fox. Actually, foxes have beady, fucking terrifying looking eyes. All foxes look like sociopaths. So she looks at you.
So cute though.
She looks at you with these beady sociopathic eyes.
And that's different from her human form how?
They're not beady.
Jesus Christ, Allie, you were just
Allie's
on
just
the
taking these shots.
Willow hate train today.
The filter left with the brain cell.
Felix, X, are either one of you gonna try to go right now?
X would go.
Is Felix gonna go too?
Nah, I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
He's not smart enough to think of a solution for this.
Then no need to roll anything. X, it's your turn.
Alright, X is gonna go scoop up Willow and hold her to his chest, like with one arm. Then kneel down near the middle of the boat and try to keep the water down with his elemental manipulation.
Okay.
And as he's holding her and his runes are glowing, they're getting like brighter and brighter. Then like these weird looking sparks start coming off of his hand towards the boat. And let's do this.
Okay. Anyone who's used their arcane abilities, go ahead and roll 2d6, please.
That's mine. And Willow's. God damn it.
This poor girl.
I mean, you could spend a Benny and re-roll that.
It's fine. She
I
doesn't
think
have
I'm minded.
much.
Where'd the other one go? It's still.
Thinking
low.
real hard.
It's stuck on 1 on my screen, John.
Same.
Oh yeah, the one. It's 1 more point.
Wow.
Still technically better.
Fucking take it.
Sophie, I don't know if you used any of your essence, but if so, you can roll 2d6 to get some back. So is X actually doing anything with the water? Are you doing elemental manipulation?
Yeah, trying to keep it from surfacing on the boat.
It's you versus an ocean. So go ahead and make that spell casting roll at a -4. The ocean wins. So you're pushing some of the water back in, but like
once.
Okay.
No.
You didn't spend the Benny.
Did I? Yeah.
Yeah. So you're like pushing some of the water back in, but like as you're pushing it in, you're seeing like where it's forcing down, that just from the sides of it, more is spewing out even. As this thing is gurgling pretty hard.
That's his turn.
Yeah, you're not seeing that this thing is going to immediately just like whoop, but it's definitely like it's slowly sinking. All right, and on that note, okay, we're still doing -2 on this because you guys haven't moved any.
Also, I have a 10 of hearts, but it doesn't do much for...
No.
Never mind.
Oh my god, I rolled a 29 on one of those fucking things. But hold on. Maybe some solace? Nope. So, miss. God damn! Miss.
Who is the unfortunate goddamn? That's what I want to know.
So I said that he was shooting, it went beyond the boat, and then he's pulling it back around to try to correct it. So pretty much inevitably, it's going to be the boat that gets the first hit almost every time, just because it is providing some monochrome of cover for you guys. So it is unfortunately your boat that's getting hit with this 29. So that's going to be... add 1 to this. So 17. Yeah, so this... as he's pulling this back around, you see like 5 large fist-sized holes just bloop, 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 bloop. And it essentially severs the boat in half, in between where, essentially in between where Sophie is and where everybody else is. This boat just, and you see the water, instead of it being these slow gurgles coming out, at this point the water is just rushing in. And to give you an idea of how fast this is happening, by the time it's your turn, Sophie, the water is up to your ankles. So this is all within the same 6-second increment, and you go immediately after, and it's already up to your ankles. It's 2d8 normally, and it would be 3d8 with the raise. Because the 38 was a, the 29 was a hit roll on it.
I think I sufficiently explained it, though.
Because fuck this boat, I guess so. I mean, here's the positive note I'll say for you guys. At least you're not in the hoverboat.
Yeah.
Because it does not have this high of a damage threshold. So that first hit you guys took that Sophie was able to navigate off of.
What size is this hole in the boat? Oh wait, are there 5 of them?
6?
There's like 75 holes in the boat at this point.
Not quite 75.
Okay, give it another round or 2.
You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really hard to hit it underwater.
Okay. I guess we'll try to drive the boat.
Boat's in half! It's sinking!
I mean, move us closer to something.
Okay.
You are the only one on your half of the boat!
Okay.
It's in half? How did I make...
I said that it essentially cut it in half between you and the other group. It's not like a clean cut. There wasn't a saw that went through. It's still a fucking boat. You can still drive it. It's just gonna be extremely difficult.
Pieces, or is it just like flopping?
You can still drive it.
Okay. I would like.
There's just gonna be a little bit of a penalty to it.
Of course there is.
A -4 penalty.
But that's
minus
only
-3
because it's a +1.
You are correct.
Yes. So I would like to try to get us close to a building so that when we inevitably have to abandon ship, yeah, closer to me.
I would. You're about 300 feet from the nearest building. You guys are essentially like right in the median of the big highway of the strip that's in between the two halves of the strip.
Okay, well,
What
any
about
distance we can get closer. What?
What about the building that's shooting at us? How close are we to that one?
Let's go to that fucking building. Why are we dicking around? Let's
You
go
guys,
kick
you
their
guys
ass.
are about equal distance from that building to the other one right now. Like I said, you're in the median between the divided highways. So like you could go to this building or this building. It'd be like the same distance.
Either way, the one that's shooting at us, one, we want to go kick their ass. Two, they have a boat that we can commandeer
Fine,
after kicking their ass.
That's where we're going.
Sorry, Allie.
This is stuff you guys should be saying in character.
Guess what? We're not fucking going anywhere.
You try to steer this boat, and as you cut the wheel for it, it basically just spins free.
Yep.
It do. Yeah. So you're spinning it, and like you're not feeling any tension, anything. Like it's gripping. You don't feel that the pulleys are actually controlling the engine at this point. This thing is just there.
Cool.
What I was gonna say before is it was in a state that like it could be repaired. Now, I mean, technically it could be repaired. It's just you know, you gotta figure out how to get that back to the settlement because you ain't driving it back. But Felix is strong, so if he wants to like put it on his back and swim, I'll entertain that.
Penalties we got for Felix trying to swim it back.
You let me know when you want to do it. I'll let you know what the penalty is. Tao.
I mean,
You've noticed at this point that the boat no longer has any forward trajectory. It now just has downward trajectory. And you guys are smack dab in the middle between the large building with the mounted gun on it that's shooting at you and the smaller building that doesn't have a gun shooting at you.
okay. So impossible situation. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's do some bullshit here.
Let me say one thing before you do anything. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll. For exposition. Notice for exposition. So, you all are at least aware at this point that it seems like this guy is having a much harder time hitting you now that you're this far away than he was when you were up close. So, moving closer to it, you obviously it would be easier for him to hit you with this gun. So that's a bit of exposition that I'll give you, is you do notice that the further you're getting away that this thing, as he's moving this large mounted turret, that it's not the most accurate from this distance.
Do we have the tow behind?
Yes, I think we made the determination that we do.
Is it Swiss cheese?
Yes. What state is it in?
Allie. High or low?
Whoa.
We're dragging a deflated balloon behind it.
Miraculously, it is in floating condition. You gotta figure, this is just an inflatable fucking tow behind, right? This is like, you got it off the plane. It's just like one of those rescue ones that you pull the cord on and it... So, somehow, despite all logic and probability, this thing is unscathed.
Next question.
Yep.
In terms of, were we doing, like, as far as, like, when someone's flying, how much they can carry? Are we just basing that off of their own strength?
Yeah, that hasn't
So-
changed.
It's one of the I was just running scenarios and seeing what's going to work here. Okay, so
But if someone has enhanced trait, they could do enhanced trait to make the strength higher and then make people carry more.
we're gonna pull some bullshit here. So very suitable named card here.
I would say that is very appropriate, yes.
Oh, we're going to take the card to give more power points with
Okay.
the 2d6.
Yep, so everybody who's used PowerPoints up, you roll a 2d6 if you want.
Why does it keep doing that?
Well, we like that it's resting on a 6 at least.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
Yeah.
This is just for Willow.
Okay. So that first.
Oh, this is Frax. Thought I had more than that.
So yeah, looking at the boat and the situation, Tal closes his eyes and his tattoos start glowing. He starts kind of emitting essence energy. And while this is happening, let's see, am I gonna need to? I'm gonna do 2 actions here. Or should I do 3? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do 3.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Oh, damn it. This is gonna suck. We got raises left, right?
You have 2 raises left, yes.
We got bennies and shit. Okay, alright. Let's see what happens.
I do too. Thank you for asking.
Action number 1 is going to be for him to summon a duplicate of himself.
Okay.
Really? 1 point.
I mean, it's a success. What do you mean?
Well, actually, yeah, there's nothing you get from a raise on summon allies, so that actually is fine. Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say, like, if there's anyone that you want to not have to worry about it, that's the one.
yeah, okay, so as he's glowing, a second version of him steps out. Count that. How much was that?
Which one are you doing?
Mirror self. So
Okay.
Let's do this as I go. All right, so that's that action.
And what's this one look like? Does it look just like you?
Just like him.
Okay.
Second action is. I guess they all these actions get the same penalty, right?
Yeah, I think everything gets a -4.
Yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter which one I do, but okay. So we're on target mirror self. We're gonna throw. He's gonna cast deflection. Fuck you, good enough.
So one thing I don't know for sure. So with Mirror Self, does it have all your stats?
As far as I know, they're very vague with
Everything.
Yeah, with Savage World.
I kind of dig that they do it that way, but it's also kind of a bitch.
So as far as I was reading it as, is that it gets all of Tal's whatever.
Okay.
Your call, of course. Third
Cliff, Mirror
action.
Self isn't vague on that.
How many can we do?
I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so 1. Will already has it. 2, 3. Oh, and I should specify that the mirrored self. Fuck him. He can cast fly on himself. So we're gonna give. I'm sure you. All right. So Sophie, X, and Felix loves to fly. We're gonna give it to him.
Hey, desperate times.
I'll give myself 2 because I'm not flying. All right. Let's see if I fly or I cause this all to sink like a rock. There we go.
And with the
Fail,
raise, so you get the
everybody's got
24.
freaking cinder blocks on the feet and you drown.
Yep.
Don't worry, I would make it really fun if you crit failed on that.
There is still time for all of us to die.
Oh, there's plenty of time, and we got 2 hours left.
2, and then Y costs 3, and then we have the recipients at a raise, so that costs 5. Now the 17. Wow. All right, 1 turn. That was great.
How many points was that on 1 turn?
Well, they're broken up into separate, but altogether that was 13 points.
Out of your max?
30. So still not even half.
Damn.
Damn, boy.
Because it's per turn, not per action.
Okay, noted. I didn't know that. But yeah, he's just gonna look at his duplicate self and he's just saying, "We're abandoning the ship. Let's get everybody to that building." And he's gesturing towards the building where the gunfire is coming from.
And at this point, the water level is about 2 inches above your ankles.
Okay.
All right. Willow is still shaken. So all she can do is free action. She can't do any actual action.
Okay, and she's just going to remain where she's at. X is holding on to her, so if
Okay.
he moves, he's going to carry her.
Okay. She does have fly
Well-
still on her too, so.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. At least right now, X can give her cover.
Yep. No worries. Is she maintaining her shape?
Smite.
Her shape.
Yeah, but yeah. But
Okay.
I think her smite's about to come off
Yeah.
of X.
You could choose to recoup it if you want to, but I didn't think she was going to do that.
Where's
One more thing, Cliff. Flying south out of the boat after saying that, because I didn't take a movement.
Uh-huh.
I'm just flying south, because if we're at where Sophie's token is...
Yeah,
we're supposed to be-
So the way that you're looking at this would be mirrored, for the record. So you guys were driving south from the settlement. So going up, where the boat is facing, would be south. So going down would actually be north.
Alright, fuck it. He's just gonna fly towards it, but I guess just kind of he's arcing away. So if this guy starts shooting at him, he's not gonna be hitting the boat if he misses.
Okay. So you're flying south and then arcing towards the building,
Towards the building.
wrapping around.
Yep.
Okay, understood. All right, X, what you do?
So what's our fly speed right now?
24. Almost as fast as the boat's moving. So you guys are essentially 2.5 turns away from making it to the building if you fly straight at it.
Okay. If I have a spell that says success doubles the target's movement basic pace and running, would that wouldn't affect it?
No. So it would be 24, and then you'd be able to add your double onto that. So like if your speed is 6, doubling that would be adding 6 to that. Your speed, I think, is 5. So you could essentially add 5 to the 24.
Oh, we're not doing anything else, so might as well. Yeah, holding Willow, X lifts off the ground a little bit and starts flying towards this building.
And are you flying straight at it? Or are you following Tal in like the arcing motion? What are you doing?
Which way is Tal arcing? Like to
He
the
went
bottom?
south and then towards it. So it'd be
Okay.
up. On the map that we're looking at here, it would be up and towards.
Okay. Then if Tal is going south and towards, X will go north and towards. Like,
Okay.
and while he's flying, let's see if this works. Nope.
An important compass description.
So yeah, you're having a hard time with getting your abilities to play nice with Tals. So your runes are like fizzling out with it, but it's like it's almost like the essence are fighting the dark magic versus the electricity.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. Felix.
Sorry. Felix will follow Tal's motion.
Okay. So you're gonna fly south and then arc around.
Fly south and arc around.
Okay. And then all right. Are you doing any actions or are you just flying?
I'm just flying.
Okay. And I assume your mirror is just gonna follow you, Tal?
Yeah, he's just gonna follow suit.
Okay. Leaving poor Sophie on the boat all by herself.
We ain't got time for poor Sophie no more. She gonna have to.
The captain goes down with his ship. It's fine.
So you guys all lift off, and you, as you guys start flying around, you see, that there's a divide. That the bulk of everybody goes south and around. You see X zip around and kind of cut away from everybody and fly north and around. Your turn, Felix.
Continue to fly towards building.
Okay. And are you still doing the arcing motion?
So keeping close to like go towards the building, and we're making it so he can't just like line of fire boat and us, but also gonna try to like veer away so it's more difficult for him to try to get all of us and get him, Mirror, Tal, and Tal all in one sweep. He's trying to like stagger everyone, so he's gonna have to try to pick one person to target.
Okay. And about how far away from Tal do you think you're going?
say 15 feet.
Okay. All right.
Well, at least the 15 feet gap. So, like, he would still take his full movement, but he's trying to not go exactly where Tao goes.
Yep, I get you. Do you plan on using a run as an action or anything, or are you just doing your 25 or 24 fly speed?
I suppose run as an action because...
Sure. Go ahead and do it, and whatever extra above your pace die, you add that to the 24, and that's how far you'll be able to move. There you go. You did good. All right. Tal. So you see X break off a little bit, start heading north, and you see he's angling around. You see Felix and your mirror self following, and you see Felix veer off a little bit and just create a little bit of gap between you and your duplicate. Then what?
Okay, so looking back at the boat, is there anyone left on the boat still?
Nope, no one except for Sophie. You look back at the boat and you see up to about her shins in water, Sophie, as she obviously has fly, so she has the ability to get off the boat. It's just you all reacted faster than she did to the scenario. She's still processing all the shit that's going on, so she hasn't quite taken off yet.
Okay. He's gonna hold his turn as he's looking back to make sure she's following suit.
Okay. All right. He notices. All right. So Tal, you're seeing her still on there, and you're hearing the sound of this gun winding, and you're hearing the sound of the splashes of water getting closer. And you see that they are moving towards Sophie, who's still on the last target that he was shooting at. Subtract 2 from all of these. Hit, miss, 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 hit. So first one, actually at this point the boat's not really providing any sort of cover, so this is all hitting Sophie.
Well, that was fun. Sophie was a good character.
Add 1 to this. 12. With a toughness of 7, that would be a wound. Do you want to try to soak it?
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
All right.
Wait, did you get a chance to soak your critical failure wound?
You never get a chance to soak critical failures.
Oh. Listen, I'm stupid, okay?
You're not
I
stupid.
forget things.
You do
constantly.
that. But you're not stupid. Second one. 11. That is a wound. Do you want to try to soak it?
Yes. Ow.
Do you want to try to soak still? You have more bennies. You can soak as many times as you want unless you crit fail. Or run out of bennies.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. That's.
That is enough to soak it.
Yeah.
And just 'cause I'm in a mood, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll one of those attacks. Subtract 2 from this.
Cliff about to use one of his raises too.
That is a hit. I will not. I will not use the raises. I will not use the raises. A 9. That is a wound. Do you want to try to soak this with your last remaining Benny?
Live, Sophie, live!
Oh, she soaked the shit out of that one.
I live.
She did not soak it.
Huh?
That's
Ow.
7.
Why is it not? Oh, I see what happened. Hold on, my bad. I dragged that to the wrong area and it just added it as an extra hit on top of it. I was like, hold on, what? You're good. Okay.
What the fuck?
Scared the shit out of her.
Yeah, I don't know. How is 9 a wound with 7 toughness?
Because you were shaken. You still
you
have
used
2
the
wounds
Benny.
on you. You only
this is
become
all one
unshaken
round
if you
still.
remove all your wounds. Like, instantly become unshaken. I believe.
Well, I'm asking because Heathcliff was asking.
It's a valid question. Let me see.
I mean, like, if Sophie dies tonight, that's fine. We had a good run.
That
We
wouldn't
made it
be
back.
death anyways. That would just be a 3rd wound.
Yeah, 4th is when you're getting incapacitated.
Yeah, that's when you That's
That's when things get real dire.
yeah, that's when we gotta start making bleed out rolls, you know?
That's fine. Like I said, it's a good run.
I think Allie's trying to just quit. She's way too agreeing with this shit. She's just like, yeah, she's done, it's fine. So you see this hail of bullets hitting around Sophie Tal, and you're seeing the water kicking up into this white mist. And as the water falls back to the ocean, and he's still steadying his shot, so it's kind of weaving in and out where she's at. You see Sophie still unscathed.
She bulletproof too?
Could be.
Soaks all the wounds from an attack. Okay. All right. Well, disregard that anyways. Sophie. Everybody else has started flying away. You see Tal has stopped and he is looking in your direction, and then all of a sudden
Well, I'm not just gonna stand here and drown. I'm gonna fly, follow them.
Okay. You see X has went one way and Tal has went another.
Well, Tal has stopped to wait for her, so she's gonna go to Tal.
Okay. All right, so you are flying next to Tal and his duplicate, and by the time you get off the boat, the water's already like in between your shins and kneecap. Like this thing is.
It was a good boat while it lasted. All those supplies, though. That's a shame.
That's still there.
Supplies are in the tow behind.
I'm sure there were some supplies on the boat proper that probably got lost, but I'm thinking that you probably packed the majority of them into the tow behind.
Which is unscathed, apparently.
Miraculously.
And completely unsecured from the boat, so it's not sinking.
Well, the inflatable raft would basically keep whatever's tied to it tethered, but it's not going to pull it under with it. It's a speedboat. We're talking about fiberglass and like this isn't
Listen,
the
And this
Titanic
isn't-
here.
You know, maybe one of those bullets miraculously severed the rope last second anyways.
You got 3 bennies, 4 bennies.
And our next base is going to be made out of the toe behind material.
It's indestructible.
Tal, are you gonna go now that Sophie has went?
He's going to go after his duplicate. He's going to give his duplicate instructions to. We need to put fields around everyone.
Okay. Are you instructing him to like fly by Willow in X or?
Let's see. Are they out of range? They might be still in range. How far are they?
What's your range?
Smarts.
12? No, they would not be. If you guys are arcing in opposite directions and you can move 24, you're like 48 away from one another then.
Okay. X already has it, and Willow's with him, so he's just gonna get the immediate people who don't have it.
Okay. All right, so how are you divvying this up then?
He's gonna target Felix and Sophie. I think.
Who's he?
The
Your duplicate or you?
Duplicate.
Okay. For him, you roll for skills 1 die less than what Tal's is on a mirror.
Okay.
So you would roll a D10 for his spell casting.
Okay. So. Yep, what the fuck was that? It's gone. I need to reset. I don't have that option.
What happened?
It reappeared.
Okay.
Okay, it's an 8. It finally came back.
Okay. So that's with a raise.
Alright, so.
Just apply it from Tal's spells to make life easier for everybody.
Okay. So I need to. I don't know if I can because I'll change targets without it being on my turn.
What do you mean change targets?
Like, cause right now, if I'm rolling it from like trying to apply it from Tal has people selected still from his last turn.
All right. So who are you putting this on?
Everyone in the area.
And what are you putting on them?
Deflection.
Okay. And that's the +4 for this, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna be.
So Felix. And who else? Sophie?
Yep.
Are you putting it on him too, or does he already have it on? He already has it on.
Yeah, it looks like he already has it on, but we'll put it on.
He has it on at the -2 instead of the -4, though.
He actually. Okay, so let's have him apply it to himself and actual Tal then.
Okay. And go ahead and subtract however many points you need to. You have to mentally keep tab of where you were at when you did it and how many you had left.
Okay.
Or just tell me and I can write it down on here.
I got it.
Okay. All right. And are you instructing him to move, or is he standing there doing this and not moving right now?
He tells him, lead the charge, get inside the building, not to the top floor, but somewhere underneath.
And is he gonna beeline it, or is he gonna?
From where
Okay.
they're at, just go straight. Like he already made the little arc around. Now it's just head straight in.
Okay. So you guys are almost like, if X were to do the same motion, you guys would almost be attacking from like a heart shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're good. We're gonna have to do theater of the mind on this. 'Cause I don't feel like figuring out what the full distance is and then drawing it out and then redoing it all. Okay. Is Tal gonna go now?
Yeah, he's going to fly behind. Yeah, he's going to be flying behind the double, like trying to get everyone to kind of charge in.
Okay.
So just taking movement for this turn.
You're just using your duplicate as a meat shield. I got you.
Yeah, and it's also he's thinking ahead. He doesn't know exactly. He knows where the field dissipated when he shot at the guy, but he doesn't know if there extends anywhere else. So if he gets to a certain point and that duplicate just vanishes, then he knows, like, fuck, stop.
Okay. All right. Willow is no longer shaken and can actually take actions. You're on mute.
Yeah, I am. She is going to try to focus on her essence. And fuck. Let's use her. How many bennies does she have?
She has 2 left.
Alright, use 1. Here we go.
All right. And as you're like carrying her, you feel her like growing cold in your hand. You just feel like this Arctic chill rush over your shoulder for a moment.
So she's an Arctic fox.
No wonder she's blue. Hair dye. Sorry.
I'm confused. That's her turn.
All right. What you doing then?
Then X is going to not running. Actually, yeah, I can do run, and that'll just make me move faster, right?
Yeah, it'll make you move a little bit faster than you're flying. Yeah.
All right. Then Max run. He's going to run, and as he is just putting some of his essence back into some of his weapons. I can only do 5 per round.
Is that considered a free action? Okay. And are you continuing your arc, or are you going beeline?
Let's continue the arc a little bit more until the rest of the group looks like they have a place that they're heading to.
Well, I mean, as you're continuing the arc, you're seeing Tal and the duplicate cutting straight through the middle, basically going right at it.
Yeah, but I still have that same line of thought that Tao has, and if I lose my fly, I also have to carry a willow along with that. So,
You don't.
that's going to keep the arc.
Okay.
I'm
You could
moving a little
yeet
bit
her
faster
backwards
too, so
before
it's
she
fine.
hits it, with hopes that she doesn't lose hers. An important question I forgot to ask everybody. How far above the water are you guys flying? For no reason in particular.
I was picturing flying low, just basically skimming over the surface.
Okay.
Yeah, I
X
was
is
thinking like a
5
foot or 2 above.
Is that
X
what
is
Felix
5
was
feet
thinking?
above it.
Felix was thinking stay low.
Felix was like, I don't want to be 21 feet in the air.
No.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So with you all spreading out and splitting up a little bit, this guy's at the top trying to assess what's going on, and you're seeing him like rapidly swinging this minigun around to try to get, and Tal and the duplicate are the two that are the closest at this point because they went in a straight line towards it. So as he sees them change course and start coming directly towards, he spins the gun in their direction. And at this range, he does not have negative penalties, so these will be, sorry, he has a -2 penalty, so these will be flat, but we're not taking anything off of them. So we have a hit with a raise, and a hit. Before I roll any damage, Tal, is Tal specifically flying in a way that he is putting himself and his duplicate in between him and this gun?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's a -4 on each one of those because of the deflection.
Ooh, good point. Okay, so then that is a miss, hit with a raise, miss.
Okay.
So good call. So we're gonna do 3d8. Add 1 to this. Yep. Do the number thing. There it is. So an 18, I'm pretty sure just fucking eviscerates your duplicate.
Yeah.
Months until, oh, and I forgot to do this. Okay. So he is spinning this gun around, and you're hearing the bullet still like clapping the water as it's heading in your direction, Tal. And then you see your duplicate get hit, and its shoulder kind of slings back. And then you see it get hit again, and its feet fly up, and basically it like does almost like a half backflip in midair before it just dissipates. And then you hear and you see smoke start bellowing out of the front of this gun again, and you see this guy like pounding on the top of it.
There it is. He's gonna look back over his shoulder at Felix and he's like, Felix, now shoot. That's all he's saying.
X. You see these bullets start moving around the water, and you hear it, like the sound of it shooting out, and you see him spinning the gun in Tal's direction, and you see Tal's duplicate just do. And then all of a sudden, smoke starts bellowing out it again.
X is gonna start going in a straight line towards the building now. And new round, he's putting another 5 points into his device.
Okay, so just so I'm clear on this, you can put points into the device as a free action per round, regardless of what you're doing?
If I remember right.
Okay. I just want to make sure I understand like the mechanics behind it, so I know what's going on. But
Well, I think it takes my action. That's why I'm not doing anything else this round besides moving.
okay.
I'll check right now and I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, because the thing that the reason I asked that is because you rolled pace for it, which pace counts as like an action. It's an action that's not an action.
Well, it's a free action that we can do. It'll just add
2 to any
negative
action
2
you do.
for running.
It adds 2 to anything you
And
do.
if you
Yeah,
choose
yeah.
multi-class, it'll do even more.
Right. So that's why I was saying it like. What the mechanics behind being able to add points into it is. If it says you have to like not be doing anything, kind of like it does for like if you're resting or meditating, things like that, or if it's just as long as you don't do a quote unquote action, you're good. So that's just one looking for clarity for that. But and are you continuing your arc or are you beelining?
No, just straight line.
Okay.
Creator can reassign up to 5 power points per action between the arcane device and her own pool. Must be in physical contact with the item to do so.
Per action. Interesting. Okay. So you
So
could
that
actually
would
technically do
take up-
3 actions per turn and do 15 per
That's-
turn.
The only thing I'm doing, so
Yeah, so you could add 15 per turn technically then. If you do a multi-action. It seems like you don't have to roll. You don't have to roll for that or anything. You just do it.
nope.
Cool. There you go. So you could add 15 per turn. Don't short yourself.
All right. Well, yeah.
So then, with that being said, you already maxed out the points last turn. So do you want to do an action this turn? You will be doing it with the
No.
-2 penalty for running.
No, just
Running.
the 3, the 3 rounds that it was gonna take. I was gonna max out all of my devices though. If I could do that in one round, he's not doing it.
Okay. Yeah, he's running. He's moving his arms faster as he's flying. It's like one of those questions of like, how does Superman fly faster?
Like just butt.
Like
That's-
what?
That's
My
one thing
exact thought.
Stan Lee has always said he's hated about Superman is that there's no logical explanation for why he can fly other than he just wants to.
Yeah. Like, and it's like if you actually stop to think about it, like, how does it make sense? What controls his flight? Is he controlling with his mind? Does he just have the ability to fly? And if he does, what is creating that propulsion? What allows him to propel faster? I'm sure you guys have this all down pat for how your characters are flying right now, though, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, electricity making
I actually
magnetic negatives and stuff, and X is propelling himself with that force.
Willpower, exactly. He wills himself to move quicker. Felix, you've seen Tal's duplicate get shredded into particles of dark matter, and then Tal tells you to shoot it, I think.
Shoot that piece of shit.
So
with you being 2 turns away, you would be at 60 distance from it.
60 difference from the guy?
Yeah.
Alright. So step 1, full movement to go closer.
Okay.
To reduce the distance. Step 2, fire.
Okay. So if you're using your movement first to get there, you're about 30 away from it. Well, I take that back because you guys are flying right above the water. You're not flying up towards him. So he's still 10 stories in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 stories is
Math.
that'd be like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 20. Add 20 to it. So you're about 50 away at the end of your movement.
What if during my movement it was angled upwards, so Felix went 15 feet higher But no.
I mean, you're splitting hairs with it unless that's like right on the cusp of like one of the limits of it. What's the laser do? What's the 3 ranges?
30, 60, 120.
30, 60. So no matter what, you're gonna be. So if you we're talking 20 no matter what, and the closest you could be would be 50. If you. Yeah, you could do it with a -2, and that's assuming that you're. And again, that's super fucking meta talking of like you're gonna hover right above that. I'm not afraid to go any higher limit, but
I mean, he didn't do that. I'm not gonna go any higher limit. He's definitely below that because I said he was flying about 2 feet.
Right? No,
above,
I'm
and then
saying
he went up 50.
it's meta to know like what the hard cutoff is before the penalty. So.
Okay.
Would Felix logically fly up towards it, or would he stay low to shoot because he has the comfort of the gun? What I'm saying is either way, you're about 50 away, so -2 penalty. So I'm not going to split hairs about it. I'm just saying the meta knowledge. Thank you, baby. The meta knowledge is knowing that you could go up 15 feet and not take any mechanical penalties.
I mean, I just chose 15 as a ballpark number, but it doesn't really matter. I wasn't really trying to worry about mechanical penalties. I was just trying to get closer. But yeah, -2. I don't.
No. I'm worrying about the mechanical just because that's all shit I have to factor in.
Okay. We go target this fucker. Oh, got that -2 there. And we go. No, we gonna do it again.
Also, keep in mind that he is behind a large mounted turret, so he does have some cover too. But either way, yeah, your pew-pews are shooting up there, but just the angle that he's at with this large gun and him being behind it, and at this point with it being broken, he's like reaching over trying to do shit to fiddle with it. But yeah, your pew-pew's like shooting off in the distance.
All right. But now one movement closer to building, so that's nice.
You got it. All right, Tal.
Still beelining for the building.
Okay. Doing any other action or just that?
Depending on if he's close or not.
So if you're taking your full movement, you're about 30 away.
Okay. Yeah, it's full movement, however fast, 24, I guess. And can do the equivalent of a run or whatnot.
Yeah, you can roll pace if you want. If you guys aren't doing actions, I'm assuming that you're doing that anyways, and I'm just factoring it into the rough motions that we're doing.
Alright. So yeah, that's what's happening.
Okay. All right. And what's Willow doing?
She's not doing anything this round.
Okay. She not assisting you?
I don't think you can assist with pace.
Not really.
No. So, yeah, not doing anything.
Sophie, what are you doing?
Flying.
Yeah. Bye. Yes. Trying to stay with Cal and not get shot.
I make no promises.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, if not being shot is your goal, following Tal seems like a terrible idea, seeing as how his duplicate just got shredded in front of him.
It's fine. What are the chances that happens twice?
So you're just going to use your pace and follow Tal. You still with us? We got another hour. Oh, Mirror Tal. R.I.P.
So,
All right. Add a 2 to that'll be an 8. So yeah, so with that being an 8, he repairs it and he gets to take his turn. And Felix, he notices where the pew pew's coming from. And with you being as close as you are now, he gets his full bonus. So add 2 to all these numbers. So 6, 7, 8 will be a hit. 11 plus 2 is 13.
Felix,
minus 4
Felix
is 9.
has deflection.
I know, that's what I'm doing right now. So hit.
Okay.
Hit with a raise. Hit with a raise. Miss. Miss. Alright, so add 1 to this. 12, Felix.
It's a match for my top.
Alright, so you are shaken. Hit with a raise, so this will be 3d8. Add 1 to this. Oh. That's a
What the
28.
Oh,
So a 28 will be 4 wounds. Do you wish to soak this?
Yes.
Okay. That's good enough to soak one of them. Do you wish to try to roll again for a higher soak? You do have, for purposes of this, still 1 more with a raise hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
You don't want to save it for the next hit?
I still have 1 more. Your layout's wrong. It's wrong for X2.
Damn.
why your layout so wrong, Cliff? Damn.
That fixes shit.
Alright, so that's still only enough for 1.
Yeah, well.
Alright, so you have 3 wounds.
Oh yeah, math is hard. I'm really bad at this. Where's the brain cell?
It's gone, honey.
Gone.
It's fucking gone. It got lost in transit. How do we get it back, Allie?
Alright, and
Find it.
1 more hit with a raise. You are shaken and have 3 wounds. 12 is enough for a wound, so that is a 4th wound. Do you wish to try to soak this?
Yeah.
You do not soak.
It's okay because I can receive 4 wounds. I'm not bleeding out. Just really not looking good.
Yeah, so Tal, you tell Felix to shoot at it. He shoots, and like as you're flying in, you see this guy whirl this thing back up, and he spins it in the direction of Felix, and you see Felix just plop, 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 plop. Felix took 15 of 40 bullets from a minigun just now. Tal, give me a notice roll.
Fuck.
all them,
I didn't want to notice, Cliff.
all them limbs. All them limbs still hanging on.
Tal notices. So Felix is not in great shape right now. There is a pool of blood on the water surface underneath him at this moment, and he does not look great.
So, not only do they have a magic field, they have special bullets that can hurt even Felix.
True, they do.
Yeah. Bastards.
And fuck it.
Oh, the DM should never say
Add
that.
2 to this.
Oh,
So an 8 means with deflection it is a hit. And a 20.
Did you just kill me intentionally?
I did not kill you, but I did incapacitate you just now, yes.
Bird.
And listen, y'all skate by shit too much. I need to make this impactful. Tal,
yes.
you see Felix get hit by 20 of these 40 bullets, and it knocks him completely out of the sky. He's flying, and you see him get hit, and then he hits the water and skips a little bit, and then begins to sink under the water.
Did we remember to counter in the deflection there, or nah?
Yes, because it would be 6 plus 2 is 8, minus 4 would be 4, which still hits. Ocean is a strong word, Heathcliff. This is a body of water that happens to have a lot of bodies in the water. So it's
We
like
just added one more.
it's kind of like quicksand, right? It's like the world's worst quicksand. Quicksand is bad, but an ocean of dead bodies is worse. All right. Everybody except for Felix. Give me a notice roll, please.
Why not Felix, Cliff? I don't understand.
Felix gets an automatic success on this notice roll.
Oh, okay.
Everybody notices Felix get hit, fall out of the sky, hit the water. Tal, you see every excruciating detail of these wounds.
No, couldn't be Mr. Felix. Couldn't be happening to him.
X, your turn.
Nope.
Fuck. How do I
Fix it.
how do I compete with that? How close am I him?
Heathcliff is so kind to again point out Felix has dodged. As I constantly forget.
But can you dodge bullets?
That's
It
what dodge
increases my
does.
cover by 2.
It.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he'll remember when he gets up.
Damn. Damn.
How close am I to Felix?
You are a full movement away from him. If you spend your full movement, you can get to Felix.
Okay. And it's a free action for the elemental manipulation?
No.
No?
I mean, so are you still maintaining it?
Yeah, I still have it up for
Oh,
more
then yeah.
rounds. Okay, then first, before anything, X pull. Okay. X dips down a little bit towards the water, and his runes light up. Then he vanishes. Him and Willow. It's an additional. Oh god, that's so much points. Okay.
How many?
I don't want to fucking hear it.
8,
What's your total?
15.
Oh.
All right, I need you to go ahead and do a roll on that overload table, please?
See, this is why I complain, John. I cast one spell and that's it for me.
John's just super twinked out when it comes to spell points, though.
What table? Dynamic Backlash?
You got it. I said the wrong name.
They're invisible.
Oh no! Damn, why you do this?
I had a plan.
When you wake up,
Felix is down. I'm just gonna drown me and Willow.
I'll just drown with him.
So,
TPK.
so we could say as you're moving to him, you go invisible. What was the second part of that?
He was going to try to stop Felix from going under and provide a little bit of cover with the like another water wall.
Okay. I'll say that all went through just fine. And as you're doing that, you're feeling like the toll from it. And then that'll leave you stunned from that. So we'll end it there.
And that was a raise, so this.
Whoa, what?
I'd say that's what stuns X. All right, he's not moving, he's not breathing.
Tal, you see X start darting in Felix's direction, and then he disappears, and then all of a sudden you see this like shield of water appear, essentially blocking your view of Felix.
Before I continue, is there anyone who has not played an adventure card yet this game?
Play both of mine. And I
So,
used
I have a
mine to
gift.
make an attack miss.
I have a gift that I should have used, and I was being overconfident. It's in Allie's hands now.
I mean, so technically speaking, you can still use cards.
I can.
Yeah, I mean, given the circumstance, I mean, what is the card that you were going to use?
Out of the frying pan.
You can use that if you want to.
I don't think that's gonna stop any kind of
Yeah, but that
damage
means
that's
we
been
can
done.
get away. I don't know.
I mean, the guy with the gun is gonna be not the problem anymore, but some other guys are gonna come out and be like, yeah, you're dead.
Yeah,
But we gotta escape from the potentially deadly situation.
Hey, John was finally playing and it wasn't me.
Damn it.
So I will say yes. You can play that. That's fine. Tal, your turn.
God, the fucking text in this.
So with his incredible notice roll, he did notice X flying towards Felix and then going invisible. So,
But before that, he noticed all the gory shit that happened to Felix.
he did,
He did.
but he cannot sacrifice everything. He's in his battle trance right now. He is going to use logic over emotion, and he is going to press forward. How far is he from this building now?
One full movement and you'll be at the building.
Okay, does that require like pace die or just normal movement?
Just normal movement.
Okay, normal movement, and he is all the glass intact from this building, or is some of it already broken out or anything?
You have bennies to say otherwise, but if nothing's been stated that they're broken, so they are intact.
He will just try and shoot out the glass. Let me untarget everybody so they don't fucking get shot.
Yeah, don't shoot Felix. He's
Yeah,
had a rough
Felix
day.
has had enough for the day. Who am I still targeting? Still targeting X.
I need to get the fucking
I'm gonna help.
the "you died" text from Dark Souls.
Aren't you supposed to like gray out my screen or something when I die?
You know, out of all of my planning, I did not plan on anyone dying, so I don't have that set up for this.
Wow.
Ha, thwarted your plans again.
So
I know.
therefore, I'm not dead because my screen's not gray.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I like it.
Yeah, as he's
Alive.
approaching, he's just shooting out the glass and then just kind of looking inside to see if there are any enemies on this level or any dangers of any sort.
Give me perfect. So you you burst this window open, and are you flying right in, or are you?
Gonna fly in and just kind of hover there.
You can get
waiting
like
for
right
it.
inside. So you burst the window open and you fly just inside this building, and you don't see anybody immediately in this area, but you distinctly remember the pattern of the floors and the walls from when you guys were in here, and you know that you are in the hotel portion of Rushkov's casino.
Okay. Action, movement, nothing really else he can do. He's just turning around waiting for everyone else to get in and keeping an eye on them and also on the spot in the water where he lost sight of Felix, waiting for some sort of sign that everything is okay.
Okay. What's Willow doing?
How far away from the building where Felix dropped? You said a movement away?
Yes, you're about 30 paces away, give or take. There's waves, you know. It's not exact math.
Okay. You can. What's the roll to stop being stunned? Like a vigor.
Yes, it'll do it automatically. So you can either roll to get out of it, or after your first turn. Oh, Willow's not stunned though.
No, I know, but X's. I don't want. You said before that you can support someone to.
Oh,
make
I got
that
what you're
roll.
saying. Yeah. So for stun, you have to roll a vigor roll to get unstunned, or if you fail that vigor roll at the end of that turn, it'll automatically come off, but then you will remain distracted and vulnerable, and then one turn after that, you will be just vulnerable.
Okay. So yeah, that Willow's going to assist X in his vigor roll.
How is she gonna do that?
Seeing how
I bet so he wakes up. No.
tensed up when he cast the spell.
She can't see
She's
him.
going to try. Well, yeah, but everyone vanished. Water went up. X tensed up. He is holding her.
Okay.
So she's going to try to, the same way she heals, try to alleviate some of the tense from him.
Okay.
So that'd be spell casting to support.
Correct. Yep.
Willow, oh Willow, Willow.
All right, so you'll get a +1 at that. Is she gonna move?
Then she's gonna try to get to the building.
Okay.
So, has X moved from where he's at to closer to?
You're not close enough.
But I should be.
So
You're gonna you can move.
you were following Tal. So what I said with Tal's was he was 1 full movement away, so that would be like 25, 30 away. So that's about how far you are, is 25, 30 away.
Well, I was looking at the little squares.
We haven't been using that in a hot minute. I'm sorry.
Well,
I said
this
it
is a
out loud. You weren't
problem.
paying attention.
I'm going to bed.
No. If you go to bed, you won't know what happens to Felix. That's my hook. That's all I got. You know you're curious.
Well, of course I am.
So yeah, so Willow can move to where Tal is.
Okay. So she's gonna move and stay floating in that area. The little sprite, invisible sprite.
All right. Sophie, now you could use your full movement to get to where Felix's body is and where the wall of water is. You don't see X anywhere, but you would have seen this wall of water come up and where Felix's body is and have an idea that X must be near there somewhere.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. Over near there.
Okay. And then what?
And then Sophie is going to try to see if there's anything she can do for Felix.
Give me a medicine roll. Or a healing roll, rather.
Okay, now if there were ever a time for a Sophie roll, she's just gonna.
You go to him and you see his body, which is being kept afloat by the magic that X has going on with elemental manipulation right now. The water underneath him is almost like undulating with like upward bubbles, like keeping him on the surface. And then there's another wall that's kind of blocking the way. And you swoop down to him, and he's not breathing. He's not moving. You check his pulse, and he has no pulse.
This is unacceptable.
You hear some grunting near you, though.
Drowning.
Go.
For dramatic flair, with you being this close, you see little cackles of electricity, like in the air near you, just briefly for a moment, in the direction of the sounds that you're hearing.
Okay. What can I actually do to be useful here? Cause like,
Based on your medical knowledge, there is nothing immediately you can think of that will help Felix.
okay. So, there's also some weird shit going on with Mr. Sparkly Invisible over there.
You don't know
Sorry,
that,
not
but
Sparkly.
something weird is there, but you don't know what, yeah.
Well, there's no words, just weird noises, and there's sparking. So, maybe roll notice so she can see if she can figure out what the hell's going on there.
Sure.
But that's at what, like a -20?
4.
-6.
Did you get a
I got
raise? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So with a -6.
And a -2 because of the 2 wounds.
But it's Sophie, so you got the Sophie roll.
Yeah, totally. 100%. She don't know what the fuck's
To be
going
fair,
on. To be
she just
fair.
found out that Felix is dead. So, I mean,
yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of emotions.
it's understandable.
Okay.
Where?
Ah,
So, what's Sophie do? Does she drop down to her knees on the ocean of carcasses and scream out her profuse love to Felix that she's been holding in and never got to tell him? Does she realize that, like, Felix owed her money and never is going to be able to pay it and screams out to
Wallet.
This
God?
motherfucker.
He paid me in crypto.
I don't got his password.
Grabs the laser rifle, starts shooting back at the person that killed him.
Takes a laser rifle and throws it at the guy.
okay,
Yeah.
listen.
He's gonna fucking hit you. She'd be like, hey, I'm here to drop off your Christmas present finally. By the way, it's a knuckle sandwich.
Um,
That's my kink. Easiest way to stop
Sorry,
anybody from
something
doing
come up, I
anything,
will
just say
not
that's
do.
my kink to it.
you know?
I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah, do it, daddy. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just leave.
No, Sophie is going to refuse to believe that there is nothing she can do for Felix, so she's just going to go to Felix and just, like, go through all of the anything she knows about injuries or first aid or anything, and just he's not dead. Felix doesn't die. Felix just barely even gets wounded. Mr. Bulletproof, fireproof.
Mm-hmm.
Up his nails.
Yeah.
So, X, you're hearing a crying Sophie saying shit like, you know, get up. You can't be dead. You walk this one off. It's fine. Meanwhile-
Off, rub some dirt in it.
Meanwhile, she's trying
Why
to
change your socks?
she's trying to think back in her mind of how to heal Swiss cheese. how to fill the holes of Swiss cheese.
Felix cannot be dead.
It's true. Because I don't have the gray overlay.
Mm-hmm.
Not dead. I refuse.
It is Willow's turn.
Wait, do I have any cards that can be used? I have a 10. No. And a 7. Nope, I don't. I have a 10 and a 2.
For the first time this entire encounter,
This motherfucker goes last.
at the bottom, you guys have time to think of something.
Okay. Did we decide if we can drop other people's spells?
We've ruled that for Mind Link.
So yeah. I'd say as long as it's a friendly spell, sure.
Okay. Then, Willow will drop the invisibility and the shape change. And for right now, gonna be taking the defend action to increase her parry, and that's it.
Okay, and she's standing next to Tao
Mhm.
at this point. So Tao, you would see Willow just appear next to you. And she's like, you know, Felix is hurt bad. He's down. X is trying to help him, but something happened and I felt his body like tense up and he stopped moving. So it's not looking good over there.
All right.
But he's definitely not dead because Felix doesn't do that. It's
Yes,
like
this
that's
is
not what
true.
Willow would say at all. But yeah, she definitely has concern in her voice, whether it be for X or Felix. But she definitely has concern in her voice.
Okay.
Felix, give me. Oh, hey, you don't get that +1 because she went before you.
You mean X?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
X, you don't
Yeah.
get that +1 because she went before you. So
Yeah.
give me a vigor roll.
I'm close enough now, so that should be a. Oh, okay.
At a +2?
+1.
+1. Okay, so
But-
it's a
But
5.
I'm close enough.
You are close enough for sure. Although, is that for stun or just for shaken rolls, or is it any vigor roll?
It,
It doesn't matter. But I mean, it matters, just not in this instance. So yeah, so you're no longer, because you passed it, you are no longer stunned, distracted, or vulnerable.
Oh, thank God.
+1 to spirit for shaken and vigor when stunned.
Okay, perfect. So with a
I'm
5, you're
looking at
definitely
that.
in the clear.
Because I fucking knew that it existed, but I was too far away.
She whispered to me like 2 rounds ago, like, "What's my distance?" Like, not this.
That's when Mr. Sassy Pants was like, we haven't been using that in I don't know how long. Pay attention.
I mean, Mr. Sassy Pants fucking said already what we were doing, and someone didn't fucking listen. So I'm just saying, I have the right to be sassy.
So do I!
What? What's your right? Besides, I'm Allie. Can't use
What
that
more
one.
do I need?
No, I
what
just said you
more do
can't
I
use that
need?
one.
I don't care, because I'm Allie, so I'll do it.
I mean,
Can't double jinx a jinx.
Man.
X.
Oh,
Sophie's over here
I
doing
know.
chest compressions, squeezing more blood out of Felix, giving him mouth to mouth, just like blowing in a wicker basket. The air's just coming right out.
oh, fuck.
fine. Totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And just remember, any spellcasting you roll is with a -2.
Fuck. With -2?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got this. You can do anything.
I can't.
I thought that was
You have
Sophie.
done everything.
You're the best.
Everybody heard you say it.
Yeah.
Consistently. For hours.
I don't. Oh. That's how I feel.
Same.
Okay.
Why
Why did someone give me? I've already used both my cards. I can't use another card, people.
Listen, I didn't realize
Okay.
you'd use both. I'm just sending cards everywhere because I'm like, I'm dead, so.
Gift from beyond the grave.
There are so many cards here now.
Is Sophie
Okay,
the only one that hasn't
enough.
used hers this time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When do I ever use cards?
When does Felix ever die? You know, first time for everything.
Apparently, the correct
No.
answer is episode 52.
You're right.
Episode 52
No.
is the episode you remembered. You could use your bonus on less than 5. That you could use your +1 to vigor and stun rolls. I mean, episode 52 is like rebirth for 4 of us.
Alright. Was planning on doing something else, but Sophie's here now, so Sophie will feel a hand on her back and fucking hell.
Oh no, Sophie's gonna die.
So Sophie, more so Allie, the first card in your adventure card could help X out tremendously in this scenario. The second card could
one
be
I gave
super
her.
fun. The third one could be game changing. I'm going horizontal, by the way. The fourth
Yeah,
one
we're-
you can't use until after
We're in
combat.
combat. Yeah.
The fifth one could be super useful to X.
What the fuck, Christina?
Wait, what?
Group disadvantage.
Hey,
What is
Ma'am, I'm already dead. Why are you like this?
no, we're up.
Not dead enough.
Felix is already dead.
So the first, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ninth one could be game changing.
So before I do my action, are you gonna play a card?
And I just now noticed I don't have any of the stream loot notifications on the screen right now, so I apologize. I'll have to fix that too. Heathcliff played group advantage, which cancels out the group disadvantage, so you guys are rolling flat.
Fucking hurry.
I'm gonna just roll with it. All right.
There's too many. I can only use one, and there's a lot, and it's no.
So if you can't choose, you should use the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one.
Yeah. Just. Okay.
If you're not going to do anything else, do that. The one that you should do is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ninth one. The ninth one is game changer. You could do anything with that. It's just going to take a little bit more time. But the fifth one is something that would help X immediately.
I don't have the brain capacity for the ninth one. So, sure.
You could do any or none. I'm just giving you my opinion. That's all.
Okay.
I know you didn't ask for my opinion, but I gave it.
When do I?
Do as you will.
Sorry. I don't know what's.
All right. Is that gonna cancel out my -2 from the stun?
Yes.
Okay.
For this round.
Yeah. All right. So keep it on with the same plan, though. All right. You feel a hand on your shoulder, then you disappear.
Do I know that I disappear?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear a voice to your left. Get to cover. He can't see you. I'll take care of the body.
Take care of this corpse.
Already motherfucking dehumanized him. The body. Damn.
We get him to Tau. There's hope. Go.
Okay.
And then with his elemental manipulation with the wall and the water keeping Felix It's gonna start moving towards the building.
So you're gonna try to keep the wall like in between, like a shield in front of you?
If this guy sees this body moving, there's a likelihood that he's gonna shoot it again.
So dumb question.
I
Can you cast invisibility on the corpse too? The dead body?
I can.
The body of Felix?
But then that saves someone that's already down and may cause another person to go down.
So,
which is
thinking
my
selfishly,
predicament.
if you're trying to tow a dead body behind, if this dude sees fucking sees Felix's body motorboating across the water, that may raise some suspicion. But either way, I'm all for whatever you want to do. This is amazing.
So Sophie's invisible. I'm going to stay like 5 meters away from Felix as I maintain this, and continue to move the body, trying to stay at a safe range.
Is valid.
I have a smarts of 8, but I don't. X hasn't been like max range. Let's test this. So I'm just saying 5 away.
Okay. So just to address chat real quick, you and Heathcliff are now tied, Christina. So you have tied up the amount of disadvantages to advantages. So it's still null. Yeah, 3v3. So it's still null for now. So you'd have to play a 4th one if you want it to be a disadvantage. But the other one you played is still valid, and there is no counter to that.
And let me make sure I pop this onto Sophie. Change Sophie's to a 10 on the invisibility, please.
I really wish it would do this automatically.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We could probably make it do that. We could probably edit your duration to...
Dispel.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Because I'm lazy, and doing this shit manually sucks.
Alright, and I don't know how fast you're gonna allow me to move this. I don't think it's safe for Felix to go 30 squares. So let's go half of that. Go 15.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You're not really gonna do much more damage to him.
20.
Living dangerously. Okay, so just so I'm clear on this, you are gonna basically be creating like a wave to keep him moving.
It's keeping him moving. So there's like a upwards wave pushing him. Then the wall in front of him, he's staying in between. Then I'm staying 5 meters away, maintaining this as he goes.
So, what is the size of area you can manipulate at once? Isn't it only like 1 square foot or something like that? Or 1 cubic foot?
With Earth, it says move 1 square foot of Earth. With water, it doesn't say anything.
I think we could
And
apply
nothing
the...
else.
Because we did that for like the cement too. So I'm pretty sure it's all pretty consistent. So what I'm going to have to say on this is you can either choose to keep the wall up, or you could choose to move him, but not both.
Okay, I'll move him then.
Okay. So the wall of water, the curtain of water falls, and this wave underneath him picks up and then just starts pushing him forward.
If the wall's down, we're going to full 30. We gotta get him out of here if he has no cover.
Oh, hold on. What is going on right now?
Christina and Heathcliff both bought 10 decks, and now they're
battling.
What's going on?
chaos.
Why
Absolute
does your
fucking
wife
chaos.
want me dead so bad?
X, you have an
I'm
automatic
always
success
saying
on your next
yes,
trait
it
roll.
would be amazing.
Just so you know.
Okay. Okay.
You don't have to roll anything right now. You already did all that, so.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So you start doing that. So you are pushing his body forward. And by now, there's been a substantial amount of blood that is pooled in this area. And the olive complexion of Felix has grown gray by now. It's only been like
about this.
12 seconds or something like that, but there has been a substantial amount of blood loss. We're talking with being hit by over 20 of these like pop can sized bullets. It's not funny, but it's funny.
You're a terrible person.
I just am playing this as it goes, and yeah, I know I did do the reroll on it, but it was only fair to do that because you guys would have done the same to me.
Of course we will.
We have.
Right, many of times. You guys have fucking ruined my boss fights in one round. You guys have killed Orcus in the first round of battle. So, you know, I'm sorry, Megan, you're just guilty by association at this point because they did this and now they have to pay. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it out of spite, but it does
Just
make sense
remember,
in the story.
You bennied this to happen.
I did. I will admit that. And if that one missed, I would have bennied again. Because I had 2 bennies left, and it only made sense. Okay. Tal, if you're looking in the direction that Willow is pointing to as far as where all this is going on, you would see the water curtain drop, and then you would see this wave pick up unnaturally behind Felix and just start pushing his body across the water. He's like fucking driftwood right now. Only it's moving at 30 miles an hour, so it's like driftwood during a tsunami. Or no, it's moving fucking 30 times. It's moving like 180 feet in 6 seconds. It's moving 30 feet a second. That's fucking fast.
Okay, that's a visual.
Zoom.
And as you're looking at that, you hear this loud creaking noise from behind you. And there is this loud metallic screech from the other side of where you're standing at. Give me a common knowledge roll, Tal.
Motherfucker's not gonna let me cast.
You know that the elevator is right on the other side of where you're standing, and there is this loud metallic screech coming from there, and you hear this thud, as from what you can deduce happened, the elevator shaft to your side, the wire had either failed or has been cut, and the elevator has plummeted down, hit the water, and you hear the sound of windows from the lower levels that are under the water below you blowing out as this thing has hit underneath you and has just shot out this plume of destruction and air that has blown out the windows all underneath where you're at. And you're seeing the water sort of riptide out away from the building as this happened. But it is your turn.
All right. So distance from building to waterlogged surfing corpse. Like, what are we looking at here?
It's about 30 away from you. But it's moving fast enough that you know if you just wait a little bit, it'll be there.
Okay, so the elevator isn't stopping at this floor. It just fell.
Yeah, it just fell. Some mechanical like creaking happened, and then you heard it plummet, and as it hit, it just.
He's just gonna look over to Willow and you can cover my back, right?
She like turns and looks down the hallway, and she pulls out her bow and she knocks an arrow.
Okay. I actually cannot extend the range of this at all. Nope, straight up touch. He is going to just like he's shot out of a gun, just fly out of the window towards Felix. And basically grabbing him, because I'm guessing closing that distance, these two things are coming to each other like that.
Yeah, you would basically, it would take your full movement to meet in the middle.
Okay, and then he will use his action as he collides with him to heal him.
Okay.
We're gonna try and see if any spark of life comes back to him.
Sure.
Let's target him.
And a +2. Because of the inspiration card.
That's only for one person, isn't it? Or is that for all players?
Do all trait rolls for the rest of the round.
Perfect. There you go.
Okay. So, 2. How's that?
You feel the energy coursing through you. You touch him, and you just feel coldness. You don't feel that the life essence has transferred to him at all. And nothing happens. He doesn't move. And as you're stationary there for a second, and you are you're putting your hands on him, you start seeing this shadowy occlusion come from underneath you. And you realize that through the murk of this bloody water, this trail of blood that has been pulled by this wave that is here, this small army of aqua goblin. And as you're touching him, you see these webbed hands reaching up and grabbing around Felix and pull him under. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
No.
I mean, you guys played that card.
No, I did not. I should not have given it back.
So thanks for coming to the episode 52!
I should have canceled.
Hold
I
on.
was tempted.
Hold on. Let's play Happy Musics.
Why?
Yay! So, next week, we'll have the layout done a little better. I'll have all the alerts showing up. As long as Allie doesn't cancel, at least 3 of the players will be there.
This guy do new artwork.
I specifically said.
Oh,
No
you
death.
said don't.
No,
Oh, I misread that. I thought you said you wanted.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Right.
dude, my bad. I wish you'd have said something beforehand.
Can't be more clear with those texts.
Let me catch up on chat for 1 second here, because I kind of lost track of what was going on as Felix and Christina were Felix, as Heathcliff and Christina were. Felix ain't battling shit. As Heathcliff and Christina were battling one another. Heathcliff, I read you loud and clear. I will decrease the frequency of raise cards. Heathcliff currently is sitting on 113 raise cards, he said. So we'll decrease that a little bit. 5. The sticky situation I will carry over until next game. So we will start off next game with not being able to use bennies for the first 5 minutes. Tal, automatic success, which you already did anyways. You actually got it with a raise. Unskilled card. Tal got -1 to piloting. That did not affect him, so that's fine. Pace divided by 1.5 equals miles per hour. That's good to know. So that means that they were moving at, what, 2 miles an hour? No, 20 miles an hour? Why am I not mathing? 20, yeah. 20 miles an hour is how fast that fucking wave was moving.
Felix is dead. What's Megan doing?
Chilling.
Chilling.
Typing shit inside of the fucking chat. That's ridiculous.
Christina, who
Harry
owes you a
in the
deck?
arms of an angel.
The deck should automatically be given if you're redeeming them. Bought 10 packs, got mostly raises too. I will change. Me? I don't owe you shit. Why do I owe you anything? Heathcliff, remind me. I'll give you both some free packs after I change the frequency. Different names at the time. Oh, well, then you fucked up, not me. I don't know how this is a me thing. I don't remember how to give decks. It's been so long since I've had to do this because I automated it, so I wouldn't have to do this. Let me figure out how to do it real quick.
We need something that we can do with our channel points. Because this shit is stacking up.
You know what you do? You help me find people to start a second game up, and then you come in and terrorize them the same way that they
You already
terrorize
know
you.
Damn well, I'm gonna be part of that second game, and I still can't do shit with my points.
Yeah, you're just screwed.
No, we can't anymore.
So, but as far as that goes, yeah. I mean, I've always wanted to think of something you could do for the players, but it's really hard to do something that's fair. Because, like, you guys already get so much. Like, the fact that you have basically a constant stream of raises and bennies that, like, are not part of the normal Savage worlds already throws shit off. So it's really hard to do that kind of stuff. But we'll figure something out.
I have 104.5.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna make 104.
93.7.
I'm gonna make $100,000 redemption, and it's just gonna give you a thumbs up and say, "Great job, kid." It's just gonna be an anime. It'll be a sweet animation, though. Is that good? It'll be like rainbow and glittery and shit, and it'll be like an '80s fucking like video game. It'll be like, "Great job, kid." And I'll have echoes on it, and they'll go,
Wow.
little 8-bit fireworks.
She doesn't look amused.
I mean, I'm trying to work with her. She ain't trying to work with me. You heard my offer. I didn't hear any rebuttals.
I gave an idea earlier in our group chat.
What was that?
Something that just like wipes all of the effects, but for like a lot of channel points, so you can't do it regularly. Like
100,000 points. You can wipe all the effects.
I mean, I was thinking probably like 50.
50
But-
points or 50,000?
50,000.
Specify. Don't yell at me.
I'm willing to if I want to. I didn't even yet. I just sassed a little.
Okay. Christina, you have your pack that I quote unquote owed you. Sent. Done. Heathcliff, remind me after I fix this, I'll give you both packs. I am cool with that idea. I'll figure out. I got to do the math again because after I got rid of everything but Streamloots cards, I stopped calculating like what the max amount of points you can earn is. Because the problem is like Twitch constantly changes the amount that's earned, like the multiplier for like subscriptions and shit like that. So at one time it was like the max you could earn was like 5,000 in one session. And then all of a sudden it was like 11,000 in one session and my economy was fucked. So I was like, all right, we're gonna nix this. Because then everybody was getting 2 of everything that was supposed to be only able to do once per session.
Right. But yeah, that's why I was thinking something large like 50,000, so it's more like long-term thing and can't be done regularly or anything. And like if it's just erase the effects of everything for one person.
I don't even think it needs to be that much. Like maybe keep it around the same price as Streamloots decks, and then that way you have to make the choice of, do you want Streamloot decks or do you want this one singular interaction that just wipes the slate?
Yeah, I was thinking like if you do the larger amounts, then we could maybe use them.
Oh, is that what you were thinking?
Yeah. Huh?
Twice a year.
We'll talk shop in the chat. Maybe we do something like you guys can use a Benny to remove a Table of Fate effect. And then that way you don't have to use the channel points for it.
No.
Because the channel points get cumbersome, and like Sin in his current situation can't really be keeping up with chat and shit, so he's not going to be able to take advantage of that.
Right.
Not to mention, I mean, realistically speaking, the less you pay attention to chat during stream, the better.
Oh, I got that covered.
Like every now and again, seeing the glimpse and stuff like that is cool, but you could fall out of the moment real quick by paying attention to chat. It's fucking difficult to try to maintain chat and do everything like when I'm doing it. So I'm speaking just from selfish point of view here. Like there's a lot of times I just zone out and don't even look at chat, and then I try to catch up later on, because if I'm doing serious RP, or if I'm like in the moment trying to figure out like what the next steps are going to be for everything, and then I read Heathcliff saying some joke to Megan or some shit, like it's gonna take me out of everything I'm doing. Like, God damn it, Heathcliff. But yeah, so
You know, for Sin's situation, not being able to do it, that's just more incentive.
I don't need to keep hammering more incentive in him. I already rubbed in that I have 1 gig internet. I think that was enough incentive right there. I was like, hey, you could have this. And then I had to like call to make sure he wasn't going to do anything stupid to himself after I did that. Like I might have stepped over a line here. Yeah. But yeah, we'll figure something out. I'm not disruptive at all. So I'll fix the layout shit. There won't be any major changes, but there will be probably many minor changes between now and next week. But yeah. And on that note, let's find out who we're going to raid out to. Also, I created a speedboat. The character art is quite good. Sin is the one who did all the character art. Sin has been the only person that I will allow to do character art for any of my streams for the past like 3+ years now. So if you have a campaign or you just want fan art of your favorite idealistic character drawn, reach out to him. But he's got 5 pending right now, so maybe give it a few days and then reach out, or he could just add it onto the plate. It's whatever.
I just got another one tacked on there in the middle of the stream.
So 6. So there's 6 in front of you if you want to get any for yourself. But
Slight delays. Get in line now.
to his credit, 6 is like a week maybe that it's gonna take to knock out 6 of them, and that depends on how much of a diva he's being.
How much of a diva he's being.
He'll be like, this eye's not perfectly symmetrical with the other one, so I'm gonna erase the whole character. If he's not being like that, a week or so is like what you're looking at. Fastest turnaround time for the quality I've ever seen out of anybody. I'm still not convinced he's human. And I lived with him.
Wait, we were thinking he was human?
I mean, I like to give most people the benefit of the doubt. There's not much that I give people credit for, but that, that's the bare minimum I typically try to give. And mostly because, it's not like it's a compliment. Humans are shit. It's not a compliment. It's just a fact. But yeah. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Fantasy Grounds. Only Spencer again. We're not going to do that. Let's see if Savage %20 Worlds has anybody. No channels live. Okay. What about TTRPG? Tabletop RPG. Sorry. Hey, we got some people here. This is a nice looking lay. This game looks entertaining. I mean.
Uh-huh.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. Should we go
We're
to?
about to be done.
Oh, here we go. This is the one we're gonna go to. I don't know what they do. Their channel name is Slices and Dices, but their description says new game Who Dis Savage Worlds. So we found someone playing Savage Worlds, which is amazing. So we'll go there.
Log off.
See everybody next week. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Raina.